Oh. Does not have controller support. Hold it. Okay, it does. So what the fuck? Like some like slow first person game, like I don't understand if it was like a shooter or something, but epic. Whoa. No motion blur for me, please. Very sensitive. I like my controllers as sensitive as me. Now I have Discord servers in the games. It's time. Gone is the Twitter. In is the Discord server. I mean, it's good. If you build a community around your game, people are going to care about your next game, so. Might get more focused Q&A, too. Alright, let's go and get started on it. We got other games to play. Gave it a 3-minute warm-up. Because it's a story game, I think. Can't do that to you guys, but have that mouse on the screen like that. Just stay right. Oh, is this an Eldritch game? One of those. Sorry guys, it's a little loud. You missed some Eldritch enchantments or enchanting.
What are those voices?
In general, you want to go up, but we're kind of under in that cave here.
Where am I?
Gonna turn it back up. Sorry about that. I lied. Also, I need to check and see if my VODs are gonna disappear. Just give me 1 second. Pro streamer, KDkill. Appreciate you watching. I've been kind of waiting on my VODs again. Yeah. Yeah, they're about to go. 2 days from now. I'll do those later. Maybe when we're done with this game or tomorrow. Because when it says 1 day's left, sometimes it just kind of deletes it anyways. I'd like to save the whole horror week.
I know this place. I've been here before.
Hopefully the VA is good. Indie voice acting, I mean, that's hit or miss. There's some really solid performances and there's some really shit ones.
I've been here my entire life. I'm trapped in here.
It's like meta.
These stairs. I'm climbing these stairs again.
No, you're not. Oh, I guess you are.
I need to get out. The voices are calling me.
Like the cutscenes were loud.
My old music box. It's broken. I have to fix my old music box.
I have to go to the bathroom.
I have to get it. I have to...
We might just restart the game. We'll see. If I can survive like 20 minutes.
Those horrible dreams again. I've had them repeatedly ever since my mother died and left me that music box in her will. Harry always said that old family heirloom had something to do with my family's strange disease. If the doctors won't give us an answer about your illness, I'll search for one myself, you said.
Thanks for the exposition.
And in that search, it seems you lost yourself. I don't think I'd ever...
Pardon me, madam, but the island is in sight. We'll be lowering the boat in just a minute.
Oh, thank you so much, Captain Hodgson. I'll be right out.
You brought a lot of shit. You gonna be staying long on that?
Alright, time to gather my things.
Here, give me a sec. Up the volume by one more. Cutscene was just a little much. Alright, we're gonna turn our desync. Sadly. I'm getting some tearing out the ass here. Me gloves to cover me fucking dirty hands.
Before I leave the cabin. I wouldn't want anyone thinking I'm a circus freak.
Too late. Turn you guys down a touch. I want it a little bit louder for immersion sake on my end, but I don't want it to be fucked.
I received a mysterious package at my house. I stored all its contents in my locked suitcase. I received a mysterious package at my house. Ah, the amazing adventures of Nora Everhart, art teacher.
Oh, she's an art teacher. I'm getting like an Indiana Jones vibe or something from this. All that Tahiti. I think the place is cursed. Oh no. Is it an Eldritch curse? I like Eldritch stuff, but I do think it's overdone because it's usually done poorly. Except in shit like Bloodborne, Eldritch stuff is usually like, here's the stamp of mediocrity, enjoy that kind of stuff. So we'll see. I guess it was okay in Nothing's Under the Lighthouse or whatever. So there's some acceptance, but anything that's like hard Eldritch, like the Cthulhu game or stuff like that, it's usually like not too good. So we'll see. That doesn't mean that this is not good if it's Eldritch. That just is a trend. It's not a for sure, correlation. Superstitious, Cursed Island. Getting a King Kong vibe now, man. Got picked up by a big old fucking ape. Huh. Don't even have to pay for the ride, dude. Free taxi to Cursed Island, man. Not bad.
Oh my, I have the worst memory. I forgot the combination. again. Thank goodness I always bring my journal with me to write things down.
Open the journal. Was that why? Remember this? 506. Right stick. Okay, her voice is quiet, but the rest is actually not too bad. This bright blue light, you can barely fucking see him.
Alright, now it's open.
She has a, what's that actress's name? Like, I get an older lady vibe from it. Not that that's bad at all. That's the vibe I get. I'm trying to think of who. Meryl Streep? Yeah, I got a Meryl Streep vibe. I haven't heard Meryl Streep's voice in eons, so it's probably totally bullshit, but for some reason I do. It was Meryl Streep.
Harry Everhart. My husband, my partner, and my dear old pal. A brass key with the letters C. This strange and sharp relic came in the package I received at home. I saw this island in one of my unsettling dreams. I drew it as soon as I woke up.
We didn't get to hear the whole thing for... Oh, there's a lot of extra lore here. Isn't bad, but I'm sure it's gonna be heavy early, but... Been months since I received... It's been 8 months since I received Harry's last letter. Francisco... Now he's looking for a cure for her illness. We went on a journey around the world. Huge drum obelisk. She's dreaming of the place she's going to, man. Spooky. She can barely walk for a couple minutes without getting exhausted. How's she gonna do this? My computer? Is this game like fucking slamming out like my computer, whatever. Package received yesterday, postmarked Tahiti, no sender. Find him 74 nautical miles east of... Somebody told her? That kind of changes things. Tahiti! Tahiti! The mangoes! Was it mangoes? I don't remember in Red Dead what the fucking whole thing was about. It was Tahiti though. Alright, Lord done. I could read it to you guys, but you guys know how to read, so.
We're all set, madam.
Just give you enough time to do it.
Ready.
I'm still like... I don't know if I have to restart the game, what do you think? Because it's still kind of the same. Maybe the motion blur is supposed to help there, because it's still kind of like tearing, but that's whatever. Don't care too much.
I'd always dreamed of traveling. Though it's not the same without you, Harry.
Oh, Hattie.
I'm definitely going to miss this bed. Falling asleep to the ship's rocking was delightful. It's a relief that I don't need it to walk anymore.
What
It's
changed?
not exactly a clawfoot tub, but you can't always get what you want. Okay, Nora. From here on out, you're on your own.
Oh, there's a bag there, and I totally missed it. Whatever. Probably maxing my computer because there's some insane graphic option in there that doesn't need to be even on.
We'll be back to pick you up in 3 days. I really hope you find your husband there, madam.
I hope it too. I'll see you in 3 days then.
But please be careful on that island. You know what the legends say about it.
Reminds me of Overdone
I'll
here,
take care. Thank you, Captain Hudson.
but I'm not expecting any Overdone shit.
Well, here I am, in the middle of the ocean after traveling across half the world. Just miles away from where my husband is supposed to be. You left a year ago to search for a cure for my affliction. Your letters kept me close to you, but suddenly they stopped coming. What happened, old pal? What did you find?
Old pal.
Whatever it was, it led you to hire a crew and set sail from San Francisco to Tahiti. And from there to this place. An island in the middle of the Pacific.
She like explains the whole story in this like exposition. It's like totally like why would she just be saying all this shit kind of exposition? I guess that's
The
fine.
locals refuse to even name. Everything is familiar. So familiar. As impossible as that
Like people
may
might
sound.
do it, but not to that
Is
extent.
this
Yeah.
the island I dreamed about?
What's up, Ripper?
This can't be a coincidence.
I can barely see it on my TV. Well, I mean, I could see it, but need more on the other monitor. Welcome to the movie. Our movie for the day, Ripper.
A breathtaking, idyllic island, surrounded by deadly reefs and protected with stakes to keep anybody from entering. Why? There's definitely something strange about this place.
So this is our movie for the day. Oh yeah, that's pretty much what I said. I said Sky 3 after a few more games for sure. Next, after next, after next, after next, after next, Sky 3.
Okay, Harry. Let's see if I can find any trace of you around here.
What the move speed's like in this? Apparently pretty slow.
A tent.
Okay.
So somebody was on this island recently. Well, that's a vivo. A flute that the Polynesians play with their nose. I won't be playing that.
Play it with your ass, man.
A miniature va'a, a Polynesian outrigger canoe. Beautifully crafted, too.
Very cool.
A note written in French. I only understand 2 words, "Île" and "mort."
It's kind of
Island
faded.
and death. It must be a warning about the dangers of the island. This machete is completely worn down. The blade is dull.
Take it anyways, man.
Someone has been chopping down palm trees. A lot of them. Maybe to build something.
Your husband. I'll go in the spooky cave later. Oh man. Feeling for the loss of those onions.
Looks like it opens from the other side.
I'm gonna do a quick restart on this game. See if the V-Sync will kick in here. Give me a sec, guys. Won't be long. Ooh, what is that? American enemy wants to say coleslaw. Not. Mushroom salad. Interesting. What kind of shrooms? I've got a bunch of mushrooms in the fridge. I just kind of eat them straight up.
Quite good.
Oh, nice.
I dare say I might even walk a little faster than usual.
She's probably feeling good because something's up with this island. Some Eldritch shit, or her affliction has something to do with Eldritch something. Maybe the Eldritch powers make her feel bad so that she will come find a way to feel good, and then that'll lead her somehow to the Cthulhu or some shit. We'll see.
This seems to be telling a story.
Still getting like tearing, but it's not that bad, whatever. Two dudes versus Chameleos. 4 dudes guarding 2 Chameleos. The end. Maybe I do want to go in that cave. Let's go back. You ever had a game where you press right stick in this, Brent? That's interesting. Or right trigger. Right trigger is good though. 2 red and 2 regular onions, 2 cloves of garlic, and a kilogram of salted shrooms. Huh. Sounds good.
Those markings seem to represent the sea. I'll make a note of them in my journal. It might come in handy.
Might. Thing is, right stick's a toggle, or right trigger is a hold. So. Yeah, that sounds like nothing I've ever had. I mean, maybe kind of close to coleslaw in a way. I don't know if you've ever had coleslaw. Everything's good with meat.
Off this island.
To make me some, brother.
From what I've read, the Polynesians
some that good ripper cooking.
So why build such a big Something's missing here. Well, that did something.
We need this.
A carving tool.
You're not gonna take it?
This box. CW. Those are the initials on the brass key. It opens it. So whoever sent me this key was here.
It's a bunch of veggies and wetness tying it together, but it seems like a totally different mix of veggies. I mean, onions are a coleslaw thing for sure, like red onions, but otherwise it's like sugars and mayonnaise, or it depends, I guess, on the place. Every place has different coleslaw, drastically different. Some are horrible, some are great. So. Can't think of many food items that I've ever had that tasted so different depending on where you got them.
This is starting to look like a scavenger hunt.
Nora.
What? Someone carved my name in the back of
How
this
about your
building.
fucking husband, dude? I don't know how I feel about this like dark corners thing around the. Can I turn that off? I mean, maybe that's just part of the deal, but. Oh, camera angle. Like the FOV. I always like max my FOVs out.
What a lovely flower offering. Well, look what's hidden here.
Damn, nice, dude. Yeah, someday maybe I'll have everything maxed, but just one or two at a time for me every time I come back. How are you liking it?
It works.
Oh, sponsor drink, or a semi-related sponsor drink. It's
This
owned
may
by
be the
Monster.
first time I trespass a private property. My childhood in Newburyport wasn't exactly the most thrilling thing. Is that Harry? Harry, you were here. You were here and I found you, damn it. Where are you now? Where is everybody? Where did you and all your crew go? Lady Shannon? That name sounds familiar. I'd better check my journal.
There's a lot of extra for here. Like this is like a book, like a full book, man. Maybe it's one of those that's more fun by the end. Alright, I'm not gonna read everything. I don't mind reading, catching up occasionally, but I'm not gonna go ape shit.
A mechanical bridge? That doesn't fit in with...
I feel like the voice is quiet now. Maybe I'll turn it all up one notch again.
Polynesian traditions either. This reminds me of those slot machines that Harry and I saw at the Atlantic City Pier, but a Polynesian version.
What are our options? Water. Is there one that looks like water? Not in particular. Figured it'd be like, one then the other, one then the other. I mean, maybe they all have to be the same thing. Alright, let's see what else we got.
It's been years since I took such a long walk. This fresh air is doing me wonders.
We're actually getting bad FPS on the game, on stream. Not sure why. Maybe it's fine now. There's not any like specific options, it's just epic and high. Okay. I think turning off full screen helps. Let me know if there's any issues, guys.
I can feel the air is denser here in this mangrove swamp.
Mangrove. Yeah, I just like ate shit there. That was weird. There's like weird dips occasionally.
Rays of sunlight shining through. Another symbol.
Find all the symbols. Like an order? This has like a 4 above it. Radiant sunlight. Water. Okay. So we're gonna find like 5. Or maybe we're gonna find some kind of list. Where, you know, like a poem, like the sun goes with the water, then the wind.
Was too far from home when we moved there. Now that I've crossed half the world, I wouldn't mind crossing the other half. But I have to do it with you, old pal. This sort of pond is a Polynesian fishing technique. There's another symbol inside it.
Right, guys, give me 1 sec. I'm gonna clean my shades off here. Should start putting them in a case. They'd wake up a little less dirty. Because my glasses fall asleep when they wake up. They're dirty. So what's after leveling, dude? Dipping into some Steam games. That's where we just went. I want to say yes. Yeah. Farming that PvP. This game's comfy so far. I'm glad it's not just walking sim.
Oh my, this is so beautiful. What were these birds called? Lorikeets. Cole's lorikeets.
Who? I don't know if I'm going to have to remember any of this. He's not writing it down. I don't know how serious I need to be on this game.
There are lorikeet feathers scattered around this unu. I'll draw the symbol in my journal.
I mean, this one definitely seems more serious.
This looks like cargo from an earlier voyage, long before Harry's expedition.
Sumatra Queen. Cool. Maybe we can turn that up a bit.
A shortcut. That's convenient.
It is. Oh, we have 4 symbols. Apparently we're missing numero uno. Looks like there's a spot up there for it. We haven't walked over here yet. A lot of these like necklace things on a, I guess you wouldn't call them a necklace. It's sitting on rocks. Don't think we missed anything, but I never did turn around when we got on the beach, I think. Double check that.
I'll leave my things in the boat until I find somewhere to camp.
Oh, this type of boat ain't going anywhere, man. Well, we're already far away. So we can go the rest of the distance. I feel like I've already checked
Henry
everything
said
here
that he
though.
would go to the end of the world to find a cure. And by the looks of it, he wasn't lying. We promised we'd never lie to each other from the moment we started dating, no matter how harsh the truth.
Ain't that sweet. What a bunch of sweeties. Wish right trigger was toggle sprint as well. Thing is, I don't know the order. Oh. Sun, bird, mountain, fish. Sunbird, mountain, waterfish. Daisy. Anda daisy. Sunbird. We're gonna guess mountain. Fish. Sun. Let's upgrade this. You mess with this one yet? Bird. Do that for mountain because it's not used. Let's see. Fish.
Well, I guess I hit the jackpot.
It's fine so far. It's
That's my ticket across the river then.
kind of walking sim story, but with puzzles. So there is gameplay. I'm only 30 minutes in or so. It's cool. The voice acting ain't bad. I'm curious if it's gonna go full Eldritch or not, but we'll find out. It's kind of like a Meryl Streep playing Indiana Jones, looking for her husband because he's out looking for a cure for her disease or something. So it's like in the 30s. It's cool so far, but we'll see by the end. I mean, a story game, right? So it's gonna really depend on the story. It's only supposed to be 5 or 6 hours long, so not that much of an investment. Seems to run alright. It dips occasionally, it's got some screen tearing, but with VSync.
I've lost track of the time.
Like that, but Sakuna was cool. I think it has some issues for sure, but it's a decent game. I think the levels need to be, the level design's not very good, and they need to be shorter so you can go back and farm more often, but I think the farming's just deep enough to be fun, and it feeds into the gameplay well. It's solid. You can tell it's a cool passion project, and I respect it, you know, more than I respect like some AAA bullshit, but yeah, I would say it was good, but it's got issues for sure. Like, I wouldn't recommend it probably to somebody who likes farming games, but not 2D combat. But I would recommend it to somebody who likes 2D combat, because it's like 75% combat. And while the farming is very deep, you don't really need to go that deep. Like, the data mining, there's a bunch of systems working together to make better stuff, but at the end of the day, it's inconsequential. Unless you really are diehard. Yeah, the level design... At the beginning it's fine, because it's just an excuse to beat up dudes, but later on they start adding gimmicks, and some of the arenas you fight dudes in are kind of like cheesy. It's not the biggest deal. I just think that the levels, the length of them, some of the gimmicks in them make the time system take too long. Like, because the game again is on a day-night cycle, and it's like some of them are so long and annoying that you end up wasting time till night, and then when it's night, they double the levels of the enemies, so you have to just leave, and that happens a few times. The difficulty curve is kind of wacky. It's hard at the beginning, then it's easy later. So like you have that problem for a bit, and then it like flips, and then you don't really have that problem, and that's odd. There's some grindy stuff if you want to go deep into upgrading that I'm not a big fan of, and I think they kind of pad the game out. The last third's kind of just like, please go back to everything and refight bosses kind of stuff, but I still liked it. I think the characters have some charm to them. I like the designs, and the story's okay. I think it meshes two genres together pretty well. But if they ever made another one, there's definitely some things to fix. But the combat's cool. It's not the best 2D combat, but it's not often I get like 2D combo based combat. That's kind of nice to have. The bosses weren't that good. I don't know. Like there's too many little things for me to say it's like a great game, but I think it's worth playing.
They set up camp here.
I think it's like $40 though. That's probably, it's one of those I'd say totally worth it on sale. But I'm a cheap bastard. So.
This enormous stone slab looks like a mechanism to get up to the outcrop. Something missing here. They're composed of 4 pieces.
Yeah, the level design, there's a lot of like one-way paths that you can't go back up, and a lot of just kind of reasons you have to waste time to come back. And that's just oh yeah, pathless pretty expensive.
This fella sounds pretty hot-headed.
Wow.
Blowing an ancient hat
By the Abzu people?
Like
that game was too pricey because it was a fucking 1 hour game for like 20-30 bucks. What is Pathless, 2 hours? So they doubled the price or something? I thought I had Pathless available somewhere. I don't remember. I don't think so. I think is it like oh yeah, the Pathless. It's on GameFly, but it's only on PS5 GameFly. Okay, it is longer. That's cool. Yeah, I'm seeing combat and shit. Yeah, sadly it's only on PS5 for GameFly for some reason. I don't know why. Maybe it's digital only elsewhere. That's the only physical copy I can do. So until that game's either free or super sale, I ain't touching it. I got other shit to play, but I've heard good things. Explosives here. Somebody likes to blow shit up.
Who worries this much about the
PS5 like PC exclusive, I see. That explains it. Well, if I had a PS5, that would be the first game I guess I'd play on it.
His real name was Costas? Looks like this fellow was a real heartbreaker.
A lot of ladies here.
Quite a looker. A fashion model, maybe.
What a fella. What a gentleman.
Very neat. They were packing a lot of heat when they came to this island, but they took all the guns with them.
I'm getting like a King Kong, Indiana Jones with like Eldritch vibe going on. Like it looks very King Kong, like 20s, 30s, you know. But like, you're playing the chick. You know, the expeditions and shit, but obviously there's a different setup. That's just like a vibe I get. I don't think it's gonna be King Kong, but Epic exclusive. That's the rub. You guys like their pictures.
So now you believe in magic, old pal? Polynesian man covered in tattoos. I'm not sure if he likes...
I thought you'd keep talking. This game has a lot of screen tearing, even with VSync on.
Looks like some of the crew members didn't get along too well. A forbidden ritual?
Yeah, I kind of don't like that.
Fascinating.
Like, yeah, exclusivity wherever they can get it, and then $40 on top of that. I'm like, wow.
Let me record it. So,
I'm gonna put my
you said
slippers
you've
on
been
and
on
say,
this island before.
Yes. Some years ago. I made a rookie mistake. I did it from my fishing route to go to what looked like a better spot. Less than an hour had gone. By when suddenly, my va'a, my canoe overturned. And I got this lovely souvenir from that mistake.
Heavens, what gave you that scar?
It's not a what, but a who. I don't know. I didn't get a good look at it. But it seemed like a sea creature I never...
a secret.
Anyway, I was lucky enough to reach that Whiteson beach. The one where we landed on the island. A man came 3 days later and got me out of there.
That was a sea creature, not a
Brought me to
what.
the port of Papua
Dude, the fucking
without
screen
speaking
tear is
a
horrible.
single word. Time passed, and I promised myself that I would go on with my life and forget about this damn island.
Why did you agree to return to the island then?
I need to know what happened to me, to discover the truth. I don't know if you get me.
Absolutely.
Anyways, let me explain the story for anybody fresh in here right now. Yeah, I don't know. So the idea is that you are this lady, and you were on a journey to a mysterious island to look for your husband, who's looking for a cure for her illness. She's got like a pox on her hands, and she could barely move. Although now that she's here, she feels real good. So, she got a package in the mail saying to come to this island to find her husband, the key. So it's all mysterious and stuff, and you know, her feeling healthy when she's here and all that kind of crap. It's probably some mumbo jumbo going on, but yeah, this is supposed to be some cursed island, you know, the fishermen and the seamen don't come near and all that kind of shit. So they took her here, and then they said in 3 days they'll come pick her up. They hope she finds her husband. So really, wow. Yeah, that might be one of the next ones I play. We'll see. Cadence. I'm waiting for Cadence Hyrule to come in the mail, but I did put Phoenix on there. I mean, I'm not surprised. This is the time they want to sell. It's holiday time, so, and they released it near the same time as Cyberpunk,
Damn it.
and not to a whole lot of fanfare. I mean, nobody was really talking about it. They didn't hype it. They showed like one event with it. I heard it was decent too. From Silent Wolf, he was playing it. So, don't know. I think it was a horrible time for them to release it. Maybe they figured it would just sell more then because it was holidays than another time, and it's the end of the console life cycle. I still would have released it next year, like January,
Someone on the
February.
expedition died.
But I'm not a marketsman.
He seems confused, as if he was having a hard time writing this down.
Yeah. Interesting, I already had a price drop. Makes you wonder if it sold well, like at all. Probably
Farewell
not.
message from a friend.
Don't know how much it cost them to make the game.
I never thought that this expedition would cause anybody's death. I'm sure Harry never thought so either. If he'd known this was going to happen, he'd never have come here.
Maybe not.
Did they use all the dynamite? Explosives. Looks dangerous.
Maybe she's gonna find out about her husband. Their day-night cycles? I figured they'd be scripted.
I hadn't been close to a grave since my mother's burial. Shortly after she died, my lovely Dalmatian spots, as Harry used to call them, appeared. I thought it was nothing at first.
But it was something. You can see in her wrist some of her like rash or whatever. So. Took a long time to get down though. Hopefully there's something that happens
I can't
here.
cross until the drawbridge is lowered.
Sick. And back we go.
Oh, I must have found the luxury huts. Pretty swanky.
Mm.
Look at him. Giddy as a schoolboy. Icor?
Black ooze. That her husband?
I've seen Harry keep even restaurant checks for bookkeeping. He would never tear up a piece of valuable information.
Oh. This is... It's like we're playing the old... Jigsaw puzzle game here. Not sure if that's where that goes. Can these be rotated? Look like it. If that's the bottom or what there, but... Since it has like tears in it and shit, it's a little different. Bravissimo.
Got it.
Sea creatures, connection to the order of the symbols important. Family symbol. Turtle, shark, flying dude, octopus.
It's been ripped out of something else. mess did you get into, Harry?
Why did he bring this on his expedition? Like, imagine that, right? You're looking for funding for an expedition to heal your wife. You send a bunch of stuff to a bunch of people. These people tell you to fuck off, and for some reason you bring the letter. Like, it would have to be like weeks before you went. Maybe they sent him an extra letter right before he left. I don't know.
That Frank seems to feel guilty for whatever happened. It's really bad for him.
The Black Ooze. So Roy Granger was the one who died, so he must have touched the Black Ooze, which I guess was some nasty
Considering how
shit.
poorly Harry draws, this isn't half bad. Interesting.
Interesting.
More drawings.
Sieges suck. Sieges sucked in medieval and Rome. No, they're okay. But they're a kind of gimmicky way. What about them sucks? They just take too long? Alright, we'll just gather info for now. As long as she keeps the info around, we'll should be fine. Actually, I'm not sure if she does. Damn, she's a hell of a... Oh, she's an artist, that's right.
Considering how poorly Harry
It's in the
draws,
lore.
this
She's an
isn't
art
half
teacher.
bad. You put together quite an expedition, Harry, and all just for little old me. The Harry Everhard I know would never have given up on this. Something must have happened that kept him from solving it.
Oh, really? That sucks. In the old ones, you could, like, blow open parts of Fort Triss like, on other sides and stuff, and there's multiple gates. That's shit. Is it fun if you're defending a siege, or is it just bad all around?
Black ooze. In a telescope?
Bad all around. Ugh. How
Where did you
often?
get this strange device, Harry?
What is it? How often do you have to do that shit? Yeah, I can understand that. I don't know what exactly we're doing here.
I'm not really sure how this thingamajig works, or what to do with it.
Oh, you're right, Bang. I'm just not a real gamer, I guess, man. Playing some Eldritch King Kong. Game about finding my hubby. Compared to finding me wife and Fate Go. Wait a minute, that car has that vibe, doesn't it?
Never read this letter, but I'm accustomed to writing you, and it comforts me in this strange place. This island is riddled with secrets. So many secrets. But I'm not only talking about mechanisms.
So is there like a story in that too? Or you just capture the
I dare
world?
say
Or?
that something on the island clouds one's judgment. Otherwise, I don't have an explanation for Roy's actions. The man was arrogant, impulsive, and a little cocky, but he was no fool.
He was a total piece of shit who had no brains in his body, but he
We weren't
was
friends by
also
any
my
means,
friend.
but
But he was a good
deserve
friend.
what happened. We may have made some progress in finding
I don't know why there is actually.
but at what price? I miss you so much, Nora. Harry.
Is there supposed to be like a cutscene there?
He may not say it explicitly, but Harry blames himself for Roy's death. I know him too well.
Maybe there's supposed to be like a, you know, like a cutscene we could see there.
Too, Harry. Jeepers, a stranded
Jeepers. Jeepers.
Something's missing here.
Different campaign objectives. Oh, okay. So there's like different win
This
conditions
explains why the
that are
campsite
kind of
is
like
nearly
story
abandoned.
based for the entire campaign. Three sea shanty verses. That's all it takes to bring back an ancient sea creature. We have to get to the Blackened Beach. Damn, they had to go quick. Glad he had time to write it down for us.
Other planes of existence. That's bats.
That's bots. Oh, okay. Well, that's cool. You get a couple options. Is there like a lot of races? I assume there's like 6+ or something. In like Warhammer. But... yeah, I didn't know if they had like those story campaigns like in Napoleon and all that. I don't know if there's a way to figure this out right now.
I'm not really sure how this thingamajig works, or what to do with it.
Maybe we need to come back. He knows he's close, but he can't find the right combo. Bro, just guess. What are we looking to do on this meter? Is there a reason I'd want to like fill all of them up? What happens if I just fill the meter? That's good. Always give you something to play.
not really sure how this thingamajig works, or what to do with it.
I mean, I get we're supposed to, like, create this and then put it in the deal, but...
I'm not really sure how this thingamajig works, or what to do with it.
I don't know. Let's look around the rest of the place, then come back. I feel like this is kind of self-contained, but maybe not.
The parts of the tiki on this column seem movable.
I don't know what parts we want. Jesus. There's a lot you can do. I'm guessing each campaign isn't short either.
Harry hated asking his parents for money to fund this expedition. The Everharts are a wealthy Boston family, quite old-fashioned. They were never really pleased with his eldest marrying a middle-class girl. That's why he wanted to get away from them as soon as he could, just like his siblings did after him.
Shit parents. Nice.
An amulet with a carved Marquesian cross. The symbol represents...
Balance and protection. There.
Look at this little fellow.
It's probably some cursed demonic thing.
Why is this hammock so far from the rest of the campsite?
Because it's
The river
next to a
cuts through
pretty
that
cool
canyon.
area.
It doesn't look safe to cross.
Oh, they do? Why not just like big up, like gameplay updates, or just like bugs and shit?
Something missing here.
Really? Huh. Maybe it just has like maybe it keeps selling a lot? I don't know. Do they keep updating it? Not sure. Does the same tiki setup as up top?
Could these tikis be some sort of guardians?
Hmm. Really? Wonder why they updated if 2 is just better. Oh, okay. I see. So they have some inner connectivity then. That's interesting.
A tiki, like something straight out of an adventure novel.
Really? Huh. That's where the chapter started. Make sure there's nothing here. How much does it cost to get both, generally? Like, I guess the better question is, the first one's still, like, full price? I assume if they, like, have that
What
much,
a delicate piece of craftsmanship.
that's, like, kind of connected between them, there's, like, a bundle price or something. I'd still only really be interested in doing 2, but Both still $60. Holy moly. Plus DLC. Wonder if that's on Warhammer or on Total War people. Jesus. That's pretty juicy. You aren't cheap? I want me some. You're worth it. Not Paradox levels yet? Well, Paradox nickel and dimes, right? Have they already started whipping shit out for Crusader Kings 3? Dude with the bad teeth. Is there like a particular one we want? Nothing yet. Give it time, I'm sure. Or maybe they'll change their ways.
Considering how poorly Harry draws, this isn't half bad.
So that takes us up. Remains. Disease. This is where we are. I mean, I get this is some kind of elevator, but we need something to use it on. Do I need like a piece of everything? I kind of doubt it, but it'd have to be like a rhyme or reason. We still don't know what's up with the, that's probably the thing right there. The animals.
Jeepers, a stranded ship.
I don't really know how their combo works here.
I'm not really sure how this thingamajig works, or what to do with it.
I don't know if that's like some kind of, hey, don't fuck with this thing or what. Well, I don't know the combo for the Tiki. I could just brute force it because it's only like 4 a piece, but I'll look around a bit first. Must have missed something. Probably related to the animal stuff. And turtle, shark, flying thing, and octopus. There's some other mark on these. I mean, there's a butterfly on this. There's a turtle in here. Okay. We're gonna have to remember it. We're gonna have to memorize this shit. How would they know there's a fucking butterfly always over there? So, this is top left. So this is the first one because there's a turtle shell in their hut.
It's some sort of Polynesian coat of arms.
There's the kraken
Is that
thing.
an octopus?
Oh, is that the order? Octopus. It says octopus is the last one. And this one's octopus. Man with the big teeth. I write this down. Alright.
Something's missing inside that emblem.
Yeah, it's the... I know what it is. So turtle. So top left.
It's broken, but I might as well draw what I can see of it in my journal.
Yeah. So top left. So top left, bottom right, top right. Okay. It's like a U shape. And I assume that's the order, so we take, you know, the first chunk of something, then the second chunk, and then the third ring and all that. The first one should be right, but this needs to be the eyes. And then the tongue, and then the arms.
A secret compartment.
Just clipped right through it, dude. Shit's good. She's definitely got eldritch powers.
This appears to be the shrine of a Polynesian chieftain. Wow, really old photo. The island is wearing a lot of tribal ornaments, but none of them seem Polynesian. What kind of stone is this? I've never seen any substance quite like it. Impressive
Black
work.
ooze.
Is that a fish pattern?
Fish. Saying at the beginning of the game, but I wonder if it's gonna be the eldritch trend, right? Mediocrity. I said at the beginning, but there's only a few games that when they throw eldritch shit in aren't mediocre as fuck. Like Bloodborne. No One Lives Under the Lighthouse. Like, otherwise, you know, if you go hardcore into the eldritch shit, seems to be a first class recipe for disaster. So we'll see. Depends on if they just go for spooky monsters or if they go like ham and start name dropping like stuff like Cthulhu or Dagon or some shit.
How is that possible? What fascinating technology.
What fascinating technology.
Oh my!
Meryl Streep is on a vacation. Find her
What
husband.
happened here?
What's this shit? They use the dynamite.
I'd better not touch it. Given what happened, they shouldn't have either.
Getting FPS dips. Keeps happening. I think it's just one of those games where it just can't be helped. It doesn't really have a whole lot of graphic settings, so it's probably
This is
got...
stone structure, a hatch of some sort.
You know, funky optimization and shit like that. Overall, it's been fine, but yeah, it definitely doesn't stay smooth. It reminds me of like East Shade. Well, I think East Shade had way worse performance issues.
Skin alterations. Like the ones on my hands.
That guy looks like somebody actually wrote. If the do the H's all look the same? Yeah, they do. They look exactly the same. That's how you can tell, right? Like, it's obviously not like somebody wrote it and then scanned it into the game, because every single letter is exactly like every other letter. But it looks like somebody wrote it for the most part. You get some of those games, man, they'll like pretend it's like handwriting and it looks like it's just like straight typed off of like Microsoft Word. So when it's supposed to be for lore, it doesn't do much for your immersion. Oh, Roy blew up the hatch and died. Okay. The black ooze got on him. Now he's got splotches. So how did she get it? Yeah, black ooze on her too. Who's playing that music? Who's playing that music?
Heavens, he's losing his mind.
But she's not. Is she the chosen one? Jesus.
Cripes. This man was splashed with that black liquid.
Cripes.
Whoever took this picture must have a really cool head.
Yeah, really, Jesus.
Those spots look all too familiar. Is this a picture of my hand?
Why wouldn't he have a picture of your hand?
Erythrocytes. Aren't those red blood cells?
Considering he's here to find. Oh, you can zoom in a bit. Well, that helps. It said it there, but I didn't really. He didn't listen. He didn't listen. $12,000. 46 and 0. I did 55 to 65, 12,000. I don't know what I'm looking at. I have a feeling this is like possibly what we need to pop into the telescope, so maybe not. It's not on here anymore, so. A lot of info. I mean, a lot. I already kind of got it, you know. I'm here. I'm seeing the story personally. So.
Ugh, I can't stand the smell of medical equipment. Reminds me of my illness. A medical bed soaked in blood.
A medical bed soaked in blood. Indeedy do. Yeah, let's go ahead and get down here.
Well then, I'm going down. Come on, Nora. Deep breath.
It's interesting to see her like condition get worse as you do more ladders.
Is somebody whispering?
Insane screen tearing.
Hello? Is anyone down here? I can press these star-shaped tiles.
And the FPS is dipping a lot. There's not really much I can do about it. I mean, I could lower the graphics, but like, I really don't think that's the issue, sadly. I don't know if we want to hit all these, but that was loud. Thank you. Anyways, hopefully we'll get the drawbridge figured out, and then go back and do the telescope thing. I don't know if there's like optional stuff in this. I'm sure there's optional lore you can get.
This eye, is it calling to me?
This eye, it was made for me.
Another eye. I hear whispering. Do they have 2 pupils? I hear it. I'd better draw it just in case.
Oh. We're creating the combo.
The whispering, it stopped. Was I imagining all that?
Oh, please. You were not
You
imagining
were
it.
close to something here, Harry. Let me see if I can solve it.
I'm an artist. I can solve this. What's up, brothers? Yeah, that's what I'm waiting for. Like, please don't be generic Eldritch shit. Like, I like Eldritch stuff, but it's usually just so fucking like on the nose that kind of kills it. I like the King Kong kind of setting here, you know, ancient tropical island shit.
Well, this looks like another job by Handyman Harry.
That's my husband, if you didn't know.
Maybe he heard the whispers too.
Damn, these guys are getting it, dude.
It's a ritual of some sort. What are they doing to their eyes?
Grant us eyes. Eyes. On the inside.
Well, that was easy. This should save some time.
Like how they could have gotten in there originally if they had just like swam over there or something. They had like blow it up just to get past the drawbridge. I feel like there could have been an easier way over. Maybe it was closed from that side too. Cause this drawbridge must have been here before. It seems like all the huts and shit were too. And they just moved in. Alright, so big one in the bottom. Grant us eye. Ooh, majestic. Tell if that's a small. That's a medium, I think. Doesn't look right. I think I might have fucked it up already. Let's just start with the guarantees, man. I think there's a big one on the right. Like a medium in the middle. Small on the top. Wiping the twinning. There you go, dude. You listen to that music a bit more. looks right. Maybe you have to do it like in order. They always mention if they're drunk, it seems like. Maybe that's what we're supposed to do. But that's too close. Might die, man. That's the problem, dude. It could be off doing something else by then. I don't really mind wiping, really. As long as it's not like too much, too often. Shit happens sometimes. Okay, there we go.
Yes, I think I solved it.
The top left
I
one
wonder
needed to
what
go
I
down
might be able
around.
to see with this lens. It fits.
Like a giant sea monster. Ah!
What? What on earth? What is happening?
Crystal Tower prog's horrible. I think the only ones I've left really quickly, if I could get a choice though, is World of Darkness prog runs. That shit is too much for me. Crystal Tower is at least a short done, like a short raid. There's no excuse for wiping in it because it's piss easy, but
My God.
World of Darkness is just too often.
What was that I
It's
saw?
too long, too
What
like
were those stars?
too many wipes. It kills the man. Yeah, at least don't give me a World of Darkness for fuck's sakes, man. On top of not having any abilities. This tank just trolling. Spooky music, guys. Now, can you skip some of these? Is there like a reset button? I think some of them are already pressed. Maybe you start on this one. not end. Haha. It's only a game, why do you have to be mad? No? Did I go in the wrong order? Oh, this is the big star. I get it. The best kind of tank, dude. See, why is this one already prepped? I guess as long as it's not like a bug, whatever. That doesn't fuck me.
Alright, looks like I solved it.
Are the races still going on? I figured that those would always end in like instantly, but I was thinking of classic. Classic, those end within hours because they've already practiced, but doesn't do a lot of dot damage on the raid. Dot damage, yeah, it's really just something you do a bit yourself. I feel like FF14 is more concerned with dodgeable mechanics and stuff like that. I think it's also because there's not really like mass dispel that you can easily do. I just don't think there's much focus on dispel other than for the occasional status ailment. Like I can't think of many times where the entire raid gets like a dispel. Is there even like an ability to mass dispel in FF14? Because either that or a hot is usually the way to deal with dots. And the only somewhat okay mana usage hot would be media 2. So I just don't think the tools are there, so they would never add one. Because it would just be annoying. Hots are usually expensive if you do a single target, so I'd be fine with having like a dot boss or two, but I feel like only on my white mage could I do anything about it. I mean, I guess you could do shields. I mean, FF14 just does party-wide damage every like 20 seconds, so I guess that's good enough for them. I don't know.
Great Scott! Oh,
Great Scott!
the well is filling up. That's black ooze.
Maybe we shouldn't have pressed this.
What's happening? What's happening? I'm feeling faint again. I can't stay on my feet.
Whoops. He's already oozed up, so shouldn't be a big deal.
What is this? Where am I? Am I dreaming again? This is different. It isn't my recurring dream. I can't stop.
Sounds like you should just play DPS. I don't like healing. I'm my healer.
Stop walking. My legs aren't responding.
It's one of the most efficient AoE's heals you got. Lets you have more uptime instead of like manually doing heals all the time.
Holy Moses, what
Damn, she's got a lot of saying. Holy Moses, great Scott, jeepers.
is that creature on the horizon?
Where? Oh, you can kind of see it. Spooky. Yeah, I see him there. It's a big guy. It's King Kong.
No, no, no! Ah!
That would still fuck you up pretty hard. You know.
I can breathe.
What is pause this 1 sec, guys. Yeah, that's how I imagine Guardian. I'm a healer, but is that a fucking Legend of the Galactic Heroes thing? I need to watch that show really badly.
I have to get back. I have to find...
That show's
What
just
is
like,
that? What kind of creature is this?
where? Like underwater? Oh. I'm good, dudes.
I need to get a closer look.
Do you? I'm watching fucking, what's that movie? With Del Toro made. About the Aquaman who falls in love with the mute girl. It's a pretty wholesome movie, bros.
What happened? Oh, how did I get to this beach? Oh, I have a terrible headache.
If the game's too loud, let me know too, guys. I can turn it down, but it seems okay, but it did spike earlier, so. The full 9 yards, dude. That's when it gets fun, man.
Torn apart and cast so far up the beach. What on earth could have happened to it? I wonder what else could be seen beyond these shores.
Nothing good.
Ropes are frayed, and there are strange marks on the wooden pole. Ropes are frayed, and there are strange marks on the wooden pole.
Who even made this game? I don't know if it's like a new developer. I thought it was like Raw Fury. That sounds like a dev I've heard of before.
It's too dark to see anything inside the tents. I should find a way to turn these lights on. Never heard of this Eric Zan fella? A pulp magazine. I love Chandra Hogarth stories. A portable typewriter. He's repairing my old music box. Attack? What attack?
Something back there, man. But who? Could be that guy who got hit with the black ooze.
Photographic film. Someone here had a green thumb. Oh my.
Like she just saw that crazy shit and she's just so like casual now. I mean, I feel like you'd either be really quiet or just like talking in kind of a worried way. I don't know. But I guess if they want to build all this lore, they have to have her.
Collection of happy news.
Not just be worried the entire time.
I believe Harry visited this exposition when he was looking for answers for my illness.
So, is this recording?
Mm-hmm.
Well, shouldn't we be listening to something, Frank?
I have assembled and disassembled twice.
Look at his contorted
So it
face.
should be fixed,
Is
Miss
this what's
Eberhard.
going to happen
I
to
don't
me?
know. Maybe it was never meant to play music.
Wait. Where have you been this whole
Those
time?
footprints definitely do not look human.
Oh my god. He's got a knife.
Get off! Lunatic!
This picture is
Hold it.
taken from a
Hold it
distance.
for Christ's sake!
What
Call
is
PRO,
he
quick.
doing? floating rocks?
Doesn't look like that ended well.
Someone took notes about some important dates.
July 14th, strike camp, move to the beach July 14th. Entering Lady Shannon's ship log. Oh, the well hatch exploding has something to do with this. Oh. Didn't notice those are big claw marks, fellas. There be a big creature at sea. Moby Dick. Big Dick.
The expedition only has 5 members now.
Is there gonna be a big twist at the end, fellas? You were on the expedition.
Did he take some amulets from the
Somehow.
other campsite?
Cthulhu? I don't know. I doubt it. I mean, that's the kind of general feel I'm getting from it, but I hope they don't just whip out straight up
There are
Cthulhu.
only 4 chairs around the campfire.
He's been done to death and not ever well, sadly.
These 2 fellows seem to get along pretty well.
But yeah.
I'm glad you stayed by his side.
They
whoever
kind
you
of
are.
showed the monster thing already. It was some like super big thing, I guess. Sort of. I don't really know what you'd call it.
These medical tools are hair-raising.
Can't even see him.
The doctor was certainly well supplied with all kinds of substances. Oh dear, this doc was a certifiable loon. A white fedora. It's really dirty.
Nice fedora. Fedoras are awesome.
A
Fedoras.
handkerchief with the letters
Nobody
KDkill
probably knows that
embroidered on
song.
it.
I
It's
barely
stained
remember the
with
lines.
Blood and black ooze.
The fedoras are back in the
It's
fedora
old and
days,
clothing.
man.
It
Tip.
hasn't been worn in a long time.
Those were honest days, man. The fedora tippers. How do we turn on the power to this? I think you'd follow the wires, but
You always did have a good ear, Harry. How can someone build something like this out of stone?
how could they not?
A rock stained with black ooze. Looks like the prototype of something. I've never seen Harry so angry.
You're dead, Jim.
Wow, look at the size of these stones.
I get that a lot.
These symbols are linked to the piano keys.
1, 2, 3, 4. Bigly.
What kind of doodad is this?
Love them doodads. We need power. It's like in here somewhere.
It might need to be turned on. It might need to be turned on.
Sherlock Holmes over here, man.
Captain Hodgson told me that knowing the lunar cycles is useful for better navigation at night. So Harry probably took this calendar from the Lady Shannon.
It'll be useful at some point. Well, let's go upstairs, man. What horrors await us? Need a way to turn on the power
It's
before we can
curious,
start
but
messing with the
It's the first time
puzzles.
since I got sick that I feel useful. Harry is depending on me, and not the other way around.
Is that the case? I mean, he's out here trying to solve a mystery to save your life. We don't even know where he is. He could be dead.
What odd structure. Doesn't look like a building, though.
Alright. Like an art. One art, please. So, I'll re-explain the story for anybody fresh in here, I guess. You play as this lady. She has a disease of some sort that makes her weak and sickly, and it gives her like black spots all over her hand. Her husband went on a journey around the world to try to find a cure. She gets a mysterious package telling her that if she wants to, you know, find her husband and all that, to go to this island. So she takes a journey to
Sometimes I still doubt.
Tahiti. And is now looking for her husband or whatever.
Whether this isn't just some ghastly
She
dream.
doesn't feel weak here. She's feeling pretty juicy. Obviously, there's spooky shit going on now. Her husband's party, expedition party, kind of, some of them are dead, some of them went crazy so far. And there's kind of an ancient civilization thing going on as well. So, ruins and mysteries and all that, and all linked to her illness. Yeah, she's essentially looking for him. Well, I don't know where the power is, so. But yeah. Most important thing is there seems to be eldritch creature thing going on. We'll see how that's handled. Hoping to just follow the wires to like a generator, but this might be the end of the line, not the beginning. One sec. Let me grab something. this way.
My God. The ship's hull was ripped open. A few jagged rocks couldn't have caused a gash of this size. I'm terrified. I've always been afraid of storms, but something, or someone, seems to be moving there on the reefs. Or is it just my imagination?
Nah, it's probably something. Don't worry. You did. You done. Still got the spots on her wrist.
This place gives me the creeps.
I would not want to be climbing up some, like, fucking destroyed sheet metal.
I can't see any trace of the ship's crew, nor their remains. No power. No wrong. I'll try again, damn it. This isn't right. Damn it. All green. Now, what exactly did I turn on?
The power. Crazy lady.
That voice. Is that Harry? No, just a recording.
Unaccounted for. 5 of us have survived, but we're stranded on this island. Please send help immediately.
Apparently, Harry's expedition waited for a long time to be rescued. Did they give up hope?
Sure, they're fine.
The ship was whaling not far from here.
Okay, so this ship was not with their expedition. I never did not gather that yet. Thought maybe they came on the ship. And then they came on the ship.
This is the captain's last entry.
Good weather, clear sailing. Giant eldritch creature ripped me first made apart.
Even the crew of the ship that brought Harry's expedition to this island were afraid of it.
This is a distress call from the Everhart expedition. 74 nautical miles east of
Oh, they did put them here. Okay.
has run aground. Its crew
So they brought them here and then went whaling.
5 of us have survived, but
And came back and died.
Frank is certainly a resourceful man.
send help immediately. This is a distress call from the Everhart expedition. 74 nautical miles east of
What were you looking for in the heart of the island?
has run aground. Its crew is unaccounted for. 5 of us have survived, but we're stranded on this island.
Maybe the legend is more real than it seems.
Maybe, you know, do you think that maybe she shouldn't talk for every single thing? I get we need to, like, create, like, a character and, like, empathy with her and get into her shoes and immersion and stuff, but
Unaccounted for. 5 of us have survived.
sometimes a piece of paper, you know, it could just tell its own little story.
Help immediately.
I think it depends on what they're gonna have her say. If it's just like she just said something just to say it, I feel like that gets kind of
74 nautical miles east of
unnecessary, maybe.
Lady Shannon has run aground. Its crew
The Black Ooze's properties are perplexing.
5 of us have survived, but we're stranded on this island. Please send help.
But I guess if you like don't read or something, it's helpful.
This is a distress call from the Everhart expedition. 74 nautical miles east of Tahiti. The Lady
And
Shannon
I
is
was
on the ground.
completely covered in that black goo. I wonder what it'll do to me.
5 of us have survived, but we're stranded on this island. Please send help immediately.
Probably something different considering you already had it.
Distress call from the Everhart expedition. 74 nautical miles east.
Turning you off.
These knobs must control the vibrations inside this chamber.
What's the goal? Oh.
I'd better write down those numbers in my
Yes,
journal.
please. Thank you. Damn, that screen tearing. I don't know if you guys can see the screen tear, but it's a choice. And I might as well just turn VSync off. They gonna change it. Then I can improve the performance at least. Feels a little snappier now. Maybe. Placebo is a hell of a thing too, so. Alright, so power's back on. We have some more info. I have to go all the way back and do some puzzle solving. Check for switches on our way over though.
Only God knows how long I've been covered in this black liquid. I wonder what it's going to do to me. Although I doubt anything could be worse than my illness.
Could always be worse. Never forget that. Man, to turn one of these times and have big boy McGee be there.
Last, some light. That should make things easier.
Let's start with the farthest side here. This is where they had him prisoner. Chained up.
Ropes are frayed, and there are strange marks on the wooden pole.
Thing is, you can already check most of this. So not really a big deal. I do like that when she walks away towards certain objects, she'll talk. I think that's good. Like when you walk toward the beach and she was talking about seeing something. Or remarking on, what happened inside of a place she's just in. I think every single object having dialogue, maybe it makes her too much of a chatterbox, but... Alright. Anything we missed in here? Because obviously it's got a lot of like visual storytelling, and I think you could just let that do a lot of the work. assume they put that here, so you'll check this stuff out first. Although, man, you can already check all this shit out without having the power on. It's not a big deal. I don't think we went around the back side of the ship. Let's take a peek.
Some kind of improvised workshop. This must be the highest part of the island. And that diamond shape again. How striking.
Are we gonna go through the island and get out on top there? And say hello to King Kong?
You made it work, Harry. Now it's my turn.
Now she wants to follow in his footsteps here. But if she's doing something he couldn't do, wouldn't that imply he's not going to be there? So is she more focused on finishing his workout or finding him? Seems kind of... I don't really get what she's going for here. I mean, obviously, I think the writer's goal is for her to find him, but...
So this is the reason the ship was scavenged.
Organ. I have to build an organ.
What kind of machine were you building? What kind of machine were you building? Blowtorch. Looks like it's been used a lot.
Alright. To get around a different way.
When I get back home, I'm going to read up on engineering.
This
I've been
TV
interested in
sold, I
knowing
wonder
how
if it
things
even
work
works at
since I was a
60. I
child,
think it
but
works at
I always
60.
thought technology wasn't for me. What nonsense.
Turn that art degree into an engineering degree. We kind of went up, really went up out of here. We're gonna have to take a big trip back.
That huge stone door looks like an exit. How does it open?
The organ, I assume.
This
The music-y
organ
kind.
structure certainly isn't natural, but not man-made either.
Then what? How does she know it's not
This feels
man-made?
ominous.
What? I mean, you're just gonna assume, yes, this must be alien. Like, why wouldn't it be man-made? The pyramids were man-made. Or were they? Maybe not recent, but why wouldn't it be man-made? Some fucking, like, ancient dudes. Maybe had some crazy tech hidden away and carved some stone, man. Interesting. Set up all the piano keys here. instead of a pillow. Maybe I'm using like a blanket. I gotta kind of adjust it, right? Rest my wrists on. My wrists have been feeling better though. But I always like to play with my wrists suspended somehow, just like on a pedal or something. I think it helps. Okay. I have to adjust the rest of them. Can you just trial and error this one too?
Must be instructions to operate this bizarre structure.
Oh, open and close the right tubes. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to go back and figure out which of those were right then. I thought it was just like, you know, where on the keyboard they're supposed to be, but clearly some puzzles we haven't done, so.
Those symbols seem to indicate the height of the tide.
Isn't full moon supposed to be like the highest tide? Are we just supposed to figure out the day from that? I mean, it'd be somewhere in the middle, but before the 14th. There's about 14 or 15 days, right? 15-ish days or whatever. 3 per. So I assume it's supposed to be like the 12th? Like 11 to the 13th, somewhere in there. I don't know why that matters. We'll find out. Oh. So we got new moon. I mean, I assume one of these half ones, but which one? I mean, if it goes clockwise, I mean, I don't know my moon cycles. Let me look up some moon cycles here. Moon cycles. Lunar cycles, it would go from empty to the right half being full. Then left half. Okay. So, this should be right. At some point, it'll be right. I assume we have to do the music thing as well. Problem with that, I don't know exactly how I want to set it up. I could trial and error it, but that's a lot of 50-50s, man. Like, we have the music thing here, but there's too many other puzzles unsolved. And I assume this is the end of this chapter, like we get through here, so I'm gonna go back to the tents. And now that we have power, I assume after we solve those couple puzzles, we'll be able to get in here. At least we kind of have like a goal.
I'm quite scared of storms. When I was a child, I used to cover myself with the sheets to not listen to the noise of thunder. I honestly doubt I'd like to cover myself with anything in here. Time to overcome my fears, I guess.
Sure thing. Never did figure out what that's all about either. Okay, so I'm guessing we want the 3 up top to be open, the rest to be closed. So the 1, the 4, and the vertical line.
It's well tuned. I expected no less from you, old pal.
Old pal.
I hope you didn't borrow this slide projector from the University of Denver, old pal.
What's the old pal shit? Start calling me old pal. Oh.
I think this is the right one.
Yeah, no shit. So they all mean something different, depending on the tide, I see. So, we'll figure that out when we get over there. No point doing it now. What's that? Figured there'd be something at the end, though. I don't know why they don't let you examine it. Cute, they had a little something at the end there.
What an odd structure. It doesn't look like a building, though.
Man, I just... Ugh. I'll reset my camera angle too. It really doesn't help the performance at all. So. Anyway, I think we're good now. As long as we have the moon thing set up too, we should be able to move the symbols over based on the tide. Wouldn't be too bad. This has a little bit more puzzles than your traditional walking sim, so that's cool. Nothing crazy, but I mean, it's comfy. I mean, comfy in a eldritch horror game. It's not really a horror game, but there's some spooky atmosphere, maybe. We'll see as we go. Okay, so we want one is we want horizontal line. We want single dot open. Okay. And we want the 2 dot and the horizontal line open. The rest are closed. Yeah, it kind of reminds me of BioShock because of like the 2030s kind of vibe, right? Like the art style and shit. A lot of like ocean and old timey kind of. Kind of like drawings and art going on. Although instead of like a political thing or social commentary, I guess it's gonna be more monsters, so we'll see. Do wonder if they'll ever touch another BioShock. Infinite kind of had this like mixed reception, and then I don't know what Ken Levine's been up to since then, but guess we'll see someday. Maybe. We need the 2 open and the horizontal line open. The rest are closed. Yeah, the beginning's more like a King Kong vibe, but then it goes into Eldritch. Not that King Kong's like here, but it's kind of got that atmosphere to it. I think we only need to have one more open. This is the last one, so it should be good now. Not yet. Might have something to do with this. Which ones does it say are open? The 1, the 2. Okay. So I think we got the right setup here. I think the problem is probably this thing. I don't think this is right, but we're just gonna try it on every setting. Unless there's something I'm missing. Unless I'm supposed to open the other tubes and close those ones? I mean, it might be the opposite. I mean, you'd think if you had like 3 specific things that had to be opened, it would only be the ones that were the right ones that you would open up, right? Not, you wouldn't close them, but problem is this moon thing. Could be this is something totally different. Well, we could try flipping the closed and open ones. Let me check my moon cycles again. Online. At least want to feel like I got the moon cycles right here. So this would be the first one. I mean, this would be technically that would be first, then that second, third one. That should be right. Let's go flip these then. That'd be kind of bullshit if it was like you had to have them all closed that were open before, but I don't know. Because I mean, in the puzzle you're making noise, so you'd assume if it's closed it's not making noise. So how would we test it? The noise making thing? I don't know. We'll see. It's not like it's hard to change. So 4 things should be activated over here. If I flip them all. Oh. Maybe I just did it wrong. Maybe there's something we're missing. Try it against all four real quick. Weird, man. I feel like we got all the info. There's not much room left on this sheet. I mean, I could try it the top way, but that seems stupid. Cause why would it, like, convert over depending on the sea level if we're just gonna use the first line? Did I just do one wrong? Alright, in my mind, the hurts on the left there, you know, it means those three are the ones we're supposed to open, right? Because those are the three levitating frequencies or whatever. So you would close everything that isn't related to those hurts. I need like a pillow, man. My hand's like falling asleep. But then on the right here, depending on the sea level, the three symbols that are those hertz would convert to the ones on the bottom. I mean, that makes sense, but then I've tried it against all four the moon things, but excuse me. I want to just do the same shit.
Those symbols seem to indicate the height of the tide.
It didn't work last time. But it's possible I'm just like missing some extra thing somewhere. Something we need to activate somewhere. And I assume hitting this like turns it on. It's possible there's something somewhere else. Really don't know how this works. I assume we'll hit it, it'll make some noise and open. I mean, maybe it's the opposite. Maybe the bottom row is what it is now, so I have to translate it back up to the top. So it'd be like the 4. The 4, the cross, and the 2. We try that. Yeah. Ancient instructions on how to install Fate-Go, as written by Albert. No. Doesn't seem to be it either. What the hell am I doing wrong now? I mean, we could just try it straight up. Maybe I have to do them in order. So literally be just 1 forward vertical. Maybe you have to do like 2 songs or something. Please grant me. Scotty. Tried quite a few combos here, man. Just hitting it multiple times because I'm not sure when this thing is finally set itself. I really don't know what this means. I assume it's just the moon. Yeah. That's how the moon phase works. Could be we're just missing something somewhere. Kind of activation. There's power here, but I don't know where their custom organ is they're talking about. I assume like the whole place is. Each of these has like a symbol underneath it. Sorta. Not all of them, but. Wait a minute, that card. Light numb action in my hands. I dispute resting on a blanket's not good. Or it's not. Alright. Maybe we're missing something. I've tried most combos there, so I'm just missing some kind of like activation. Do I have the power turned on up there? I already checked all this out.
What kind of machine were you building?
Maybe they got in a special way, but we're gonna get in the natural way is the idea. Problem is, it's a pretty long hike back, man. Feels like the kind of game where they give you all the answers in here, but then again, they didn't here, so. It's kind of a checklist. So it could be like this is useful or something.
What odd structure. It doesn't look like a building, though.
I don't know what it is. Felt like we had everything we needed. Not sure what's missing. Really, I feel like we had the openings right. Not the moon thing was the issue, but like the little hatch on the ground, the slider, but there's only 4 combos for it, so we tried everything on every combo.
I've never seen Harry so angry.
The thing is, we haven't had any tone, let alone the right one.
A rock stained with black ooze. Looks like the prototype of... How can someone build something like this out of stone?
I already did this. Maybe it's like not open somehow, the hatch?
These symbols are linked to the piano.
That's what it feels like. Maybe there's something basic we missed. Otherwise, I feel like there's a fucking like on-off switch. Yeah, it looked clear cut. You pick out the hertz, put in the keys, convert them to the right keys depending on the tide. The end, man. I mean, there's the moon thing at the bottom. I don't hurt. I feel like I'm falling asleep. I don't know what weird shit it would be. I mean, it could be there's something at the bottom here we gotta do.
Burned photo. I can't make out what's in it.
Burn photo. Like there's something in between. We just don't know. I guess I thought it was simple, but it's not, man. Or it is simple and I'm on the wrong track, man. I mean, I wanted to go to the bottom and like open it up or something. I mean, if this sets the sea level, then this should be right. It's like, I'm gonna actually switch this out with something. like the tide level, right? Maybe like, I mean, full moon's high tide, right? So you assume the bottom is new. And it's not even halfway to full moon. You'd assume it's like, you know, it'd be like in between this, technically, these two. Like, this is what the moon looks like, you know? Like, this is a crescent. That's the right kind of crescent moon. If this is the moon part. If it's not, then... I'll just like try it again, man. Unless we have to do it in order, but... Like just one at a time. Instead of all at once. Maybe that already has to be set. Be one at a time. That'd be kind of odd. But try it. Be just the horizontal. Wait, why was that one open? Oh no, it's fine. We just do one at a time, man. That would be just the horizontal one open. It's like not supposed to be open yet. I feel like it's something stupid. Usually what happens. There's like some switch somewhere. I really don't know how many other ways you could solve this puzzle now. Keep checking for like missing shit, but like 262 is the one. The one becomes the horizontal. You open the horizontal. The 4 becomes a 1, so you open the 1. The vertical becomes a 2. So you open the 2. Unless it's something else. That's how you tune it. In a little corner. Not sure what we're really missing. Like, I feel like it's something stupid, but I mean, it could be just how I solve the puzzles wrong. I don't really know many other ways to interpret it. Like, the sea level part was just so we could figure out which slide we wanted back down at his hut. The moon part, I guess, is more of a mystery. I feel like the moon part's for this. You're supposed to use sea levels. There could be some piece of info we don't have. Maybe you can't solve it until you like grab all the info. But there's other puzzles we've done where we didn't get all the info and we solved it, so. Let's check the calendar again. mean, I figured you just had to make the the moon that would be with a certain level of tide, you know, since tides and moons and all that. Maybe not.
Captain Hodgson told me that knowing the lunar cycles is useful for better navigation at night. So Harry probably took this calendar from the Lady Shannon.
It's November. Doesn't have anything to say about this time.
A rock stained with black ooze. Looks like the prototype of something.
We can get back on the ship. Maybe we missed something on the ship. I mean, that's all, man. I mean, like, it's possible there's, like, some hatch to open up the way, like, the water to the organ, but I assume not. I mean, we could see water when we look through the hole in the top, but missing anything back here? I kind of doubt it, but it's possible. Didn't see anything else here. I highly doubt it's the dreaded puzzle game glitch, but worst thing that could ever happen. There's a glitch going on, but you still think you're stuck on a puzzle. I'll give it a while before we assume that. There could just be something I'm missing. There's not a whole lot. Lahi. Not a whole lot else to mess with.
Looks like Frank wanted to leave, but I don't know if Harry ever read this letter.
Doing some dailies or something? What's got you in the Lahi zone? Oh. Guys still have your fun. It's good you're getting it. Save you some trouble. The news agency.
Portable typewriter.
They must play. You'll have to do it as you go next time. It's a little easier that way. As you level up. Usually they put them right in the way of the story, so... tend to have them all done by the end of the... each time you're in a zone. Yeah. That's the call, man, for sure. Not sure what we're missing, really. I thought it was pretty clear cut, but there's really not anything else to do. So I'll go back to the puzzle land and mess around with it. And every way I look at it, it's 1, 2, and the horizontal. Secret objects. Oh, there's hidden murals and secret objects. Yeah. Oh. Not where I want to be. Did not make a save there. But I also didn't make a save there. Is this where it just naturally throws you to make a save? Some save warping? Turn all the lights off. My journal's full.
My God.
Why is all the dialogue? Why is this autosave farther in than save? Or did I not actually manual save? Maybe you're like your journal is saved separately from your main thing. That way you get like 100% your journal. I don't know. Very odd. And the lights are on this then. Yeah, the journal must be saved separately. Well, that save shit felt kind of glitchy. Maybe it just didn't save my save. And yeah, maybe the journal's separate. Makes me kind of not worried, but let's just try to do this again. Maybe now that we reloaded, it'll magically work. I think it was like what, 1, 2. Let's do them in the right order, even. The horizontal. 1 and 2. Or maybe you do both. Maybe you do 1, 2, horizontal. Let's try that. We'll just do everything. That's possibly right. We need to turn on 4 as well, is the only difference. Hey man, every time of day is a good time for some eggs and bacon. Do anything fancy with them, or just eggs and bacon? Yeah, sounds pretty good. You go full Americano and do some cheese in there or anything, or nice healthy eggs? I do vertical too. And we got the works, man. It is, dude. Get a big brain like mine, man, if you eat a lot of breakfast. I don't know what we're missing right now, man. I tried every combo under the sun. Stopper, my mom will shoot or whatever. I like walk on this while it's closed. He doesn't know, dude. I don't know. I'm missing something very important. I mean, I thought I had the combo just fine. I've tried like a bazillion versions of this combo. I mean, I could open them all just to see what happens. I could play it now. I might play it after a game or two. Okay. Well, actually, later this week. Put that on hold. Well, I figured like I could play it while it was shit, and then play it after they like fixed it. Because I want to just like get a good laugh, right? And talk about it. Because that's kind of everybody's talking about. PC. Sick dudes let me borrow. Is when he's not doing it. So, I was gonna do that, but not in like a big rush. I want to do this, and then Cadence of Hyrule comes in tomorrow, probably. We'll probably start something else after this, maybe like Monster Sanctuary. Trailer music. Burn. But later this week, I'm going to my parents a little bit, so don't know if I'll start Cyberpunk yet. Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna just play it once, it seems like you should wait for another like year or some shit for them to actually like finish the game. I need to hit the can. I'm gonna go do that. I might look this one up. I'm kind of not caring too much. I don't know if it's like glitchy or I just missed something. Maybe we'll give it some more time. I'll look it up. But anyways, I'm gonna hit the can real quick. Yeah. I mean, I don't know how long it is. If it's like super duper long, then I have definitely less of a chance I'll play it sooner than later. But I do have it installed, so I might just run through it and see what the fuss is about. Nice. Be right back. I'll give you some music, Mom. Gonna play through some song once. Okay, let's figure this out. Hopefully, quick. Had a few hours of it. Yeah. I don't know. I might give it a go. I got like a lot of stuff on the table I want to play, but I do have it available. So if I was gonna play it, I either do it sooner or I do it really late when it's fixed. So doesn't help to wait. I don't know. I just feel like this is right. Feels right. I'm just gonna set it up again. And then maybe go somewhere else. Like I said, maybe we're just missing something. It's supposed to make music. Could be like Mist where I remember there was like a Mist puzzle where there was supposed to be music. And like you solve a lot of the puzzle, but there's like some essentially like an on switch somewhere.
Those symbols seem to indicate the height of the tide.
I have it right. Double check this one last. I really feel like, I mean, I don't know what else it could be like. The 1 becomes the horizontal. 349, the 4 becomes the 1. 415, the vertical becomes 2. I mean, it just seems right. There's the possibility it's not. The thing is, we've tried all these before. I don't want to keep like hitting them, but I don't know if like an order matters. It never said like an order mattered. Hello? Didn't we like literally swap this like 4 times over and over and over? With that exact combo? I'm gonna look that one up. I'm curious now. I almost want to look through the VODs. Oregon Call of the Sea puzzle. Was it like an order I had to do it in? Because I am like 99% sure we did that exact combination of stuff. Because I did the combo I wanted to do, and then I spun the fucking thing like 1,000 times and pressed the button. But maybe there's an order? It's telling you like every step of the way. Top row. Most evaluation now. 1, 2, and 5. It just says you have to close the pit. Doesn't say when. Did I really just never test the pit closed? I don't know why the pit has to be closed in the first place. What does that have to do with the tide levels and shit? But since I didn't know if it did anything, that's why I tested it on all 4 settings. Whatever, dude. I'm just glad it's done. And I'm glad we did it quick. Just... whatever. So it wasn't even like... not only was it not something stupid, it was what we'd already tried a bunch of times. I must have just accidentally not tested one of them and thought I did. Whatever. That wasn't another like hour. Because I was about to start I was about to leave and go explore. What's up here? The box.
My dear old pal, I think I'm getting closer to understanding what is happening to
I
you.
feel like something's supposed to
But
be
it is
here.
taking a toll on my sanity. As
Like, I feel like something is supposed to be here. And I can't see it. And the camera angle keeps changing.
fascinating as this island.
I don't know. Maybe there was like a glitch earlier. I mean, the game definitely has some odd things going on. Between the savings and the settings not saving.
Wonders may seem. It's also a place plagued with misfortune and calamities.
I don't know, it was probably
We
me.
lost Roy at the campsite. We almost lost our engineer on this beach. The doctor went mad and stabbed him with a strange knife.
I think we're supposed to be seeing stuff.
Initially, we were optimistic and in high spirits, but now we've all become resentful and discouraged.
Maybe I should have played it on
I can
Xbox.
feel how I am constantly assaulted
PC.
by dark thoughts. Anyway, if what I am going through here helps me find you a cure, it'll have been worth it. I hope to find an answer in the temple on that mountain.
I mean, the audio is the
Love you
important part.
always, Harry.
Harry McDowell.
Poor Harry. He's worried, exhausted, disheartened. I will find him, my love.
What is this?
Let's see what the next one does.
Just press everything. Epic music. Don't look behind you. Man, it's loud, dude.
That's it. That's where Harry must have gone.
These fucking sound effects, bro. Turning the sound effects back down. Well, yeah, that's it. There's only one fucking mountain on the whole island.
Why, but I don't feel this island is dangerous. Maybe it's because I haven't spent as much time here as Harry did.
Where you're like hypnotized. That'll do it. That generally does it pretty good. Whoops.
Whew, that was quite a hike.
Chapter took a little longer than I would have liked, but whatever. This was the picture they burned.
I've been seeing these horseshoe-shaped pillars all the way up. Do they mark a path? I'm at the top of the mountain.
Tahiti.
I can see that giant diamond-shaped thing really close from here.
Sure it's safe.
Took me a while to get here, but the views are worth it.
Interesting, we went from comfy to spooky to comfy again. And it's not just like dipping into horror and staying there.
Feels
Not that
really
that's
good.
wrong, but
Are these
it's not
figures
very,
singing like
kind
a
of done a
choir?
lot, right? So I feel like we'll dip back into horror again. We'll get
Heavens,
back into
looks like a
Eldritch.
rock slide crushed all the tents.
Maybe they're trying to chill us
All
out.
but one.
Jesus.
Oh dear. Oh, I'm sorry, but art has never been your thing, old pal.
Old pal. Sure that has some meaning.
A torn picture. Maybe the Polynesian guide didn't like people taking pictures of his scar.
It's the guy
The
who
only
got in a
text that came out
tussle
of
with
the
some
rock
kind of
slide in
monster
one
back in the
piece
day.
is the one filled with amulets.
Which I assume is his. The guide. He is devout. It's piety. Pious. Is that the word? Pious man. Oh, this is the machine he's making? Okay, so they did say that he did activate the organ legit, but then he made something up here instead.
All right. Can you turn it on, Cat?
No
Please,
power.
sir, we should not do this. Not now. Haven't we had enough warnings, Mr. Everhart? What else do we need? Another death?
Listen to me. Frank lost his life setting this whole thing up. So we're not going to discuss it anymore. We're going to activate it, period. Is that clear enough for you?
Kyle. Hey, Ma!
Fine. Same to you. Please, Cat, activate it.
So I guess you used the notes from the organ and they weren't the right ones.
Yes. It's working. Come on. Yes. It's working!
Ah!
Is there something wrong, Harry?
The ground. The ground is shaking. No. No!
No, 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 I can't!
I told you with the heart. You damn fool. You're going to kill us all.
Turn it off! Turn it off!
It's fine, for fuck's sake.
There's a symbol inside.
Maybe the last puzzle, like, you have to close it, because then the air has nowhere else to go but the open pipes or something? I'm just trying random shit on these. I open circle, close circle, and just put it on there. There's probably a,
There are
like,
some
legit
sort of sound devices built
cipher or
around this
something.
amphitheater. Homemade loudspeakers. Probably to amplify the sound.
That's so funny. And they just heard a recording of them almost dying, or maybe some of them did die. So cute. Oh, it has something to do with where they're standing.
Oh no! Frank died.
Oh no!
Oh, Frank had a daughter named Evangeline. What a darling.
She's so like, oh no, haha, she's dead. What a great daughter.
I'm so sorry. He was such a talented man, and he seemed to be a good friend of Harry's.
I don't know if we're
They built a
supposed to think
turbine
it's
to generate
weird that she
electricity
doesn't
out of
give
the
two
falling
shits,
water, but the stream
or
isn't
it's just
close
odd
enough to the
delivery.
wheel. Blood-soaked rags. A Bible. It must have belonged to Frank. He thought it was a flesh wound, but it kept getting worse. No power. These levers connect those gears to direct the wheel's energy into the turbine.
Well, can we like push the wheel in? Or do we have to readjust the wah-wah? So we'll get to that in a bit.
I'm really sorry about Frank. Harry doesn't have many friends. When you finally do get to know him, he's so witty, so funny. A loving person. But it takes a lot for... They built all this just with pieces from the beached ship. Frank sure must be a real whiz.
Nice. The whiz kid.
His low spirits are obvious in this photo. What was wrong with Frank? He looks so thin.
Love that Moby Dick, dude. Imagine reading Moby Dick when you're out at sea,
They built
man.
loudspeakers on top of his tower to reproduce the
maybe
effect
not.
of the organ. Very clever old pal.
Read about fucking like killer gigano whale taking down a bunch of dudes at
That is
sea
a doornail.
while you're on a boat.
Nakal? So this is like Atlantis, but in the Pacific Ocean, right? Harry's convinced the answer to my illness lies inside that temple.
Oh, she doesn't say anything finally. Surprising. One time I wait for her to say something.
No power.
What's up here?
Dead as a doornail.
I'm gonna have to do the order again, but where are we starting? I mean, the power would be over there. That's where the turbine is. That doesn't change anything. Not sure what the symbols are about.
Homemade loudspeakers. Probably to amplify the sound.
I mean, this one has the symbol of right, which is top. I guess we could just do these first. This one has the up-down deal. Right. It's down.
These stone columns just vibrate. Amazing. The hatches are opening.
Guess the first one was right. Didn't have to go over there. Didn't that fix that up for us? Looks a little heavier here. Probably turn on the turbine now. Fire everything else up and figure it out.
Now the wheel is moving.
Some kind of way to set it. I have no earthly idea. Guessing we have to start with the right side then. I have to keep going back and forth here. Yeah, catches. Okay. turn it one way, then it just like flipped around because we press it quick enough. I
that
guess
was
it
easy.
goes the shortest path. Not done yet.
These buttons seem to adjust the amount of energy that goes through the turbine.
One of these puzzles did. Here we go, man. Everybody's favorite. Already fucked it up. And go. Okay. Whoops. There we go. Needed to offset it by one more.
That should give the turbine some energy.
Classic video game puzzle, I guess.
Great, we did it. Now everything should be powered.
Alright. Flip all these and then go to actually solving some shit. How long did they have on this island? This was a long time if you think about the amount of days on the ship. They showed at least 20, 30 on there, and I'm sure they didn't go back very often.
Oh, what? Did I do something wrong? Come on, work. Come on.
Oh, that's a quick way down. Just punch some electrical equipment. Some shoddily made electrical equipment. Using scraps from a boat.
Now what? What's happening this time? Where am
You're in hell.
I can feel the fever rising. Oh God, no. My illness. Is it coming back? Is this an ocean? An ocean that dried up?
Help me, I'm dying.
My cane. No. I would rather die than use that damned thing again.
Help me.
These really
you
are
might get the
ancient
choice.
bones of a very ancient creature. They are so dry. I need to find water.
Sugar. Water. More sugar.
My bed. How many times did I think I was going to die lying in this bed? But it won't be today. I'd better find some shade.
It's really good about cutting off dialogue. I mean, it's a giant desert. Why wouldn't I just be running?
Horseshoe-shaped pillar. And that diamond shape again.
So like, I don't know, either force walking or just have, you know, while we're not doing
I can't take
anything
much more
here,
of this. I feel
have the
woozy.
lines going.
Is that a house?
Me house in Denver. Oh,
That's not a house. That's our house in Inglewood. Am I dreaming? Or am I just losing my mind?
maybe bulls.
That's our mailbox, too.
Check it. Damn, mailbox right on the front porch. And you live in fucking Denver? Guess the 20s and 30s were a little
Harry?
different.
Are you home? I miss you so much, old pal. picnic with Harry's brother and sisters. I started wearing gloves shortly after that day.
Love them picnic.
I am definitely losing my mind. I don't understand what is happening, Harry. Are you... Harry gave me this necklace after one of his scavenger hunts.
Scavenger hunt.
It's a photo of my mother and me.
Like an
She had
archaeologist?
just gotten worse from her illness.
Does she have the pox on her neck? Didn't she say she started feeling sick after her mother died or something? Your damn mother was a Cthulhu
The
concubine
happiest day
or
of my
something.
life. And one of the few
Oh,
pictures of
next.
Harry without his glasses.
Harry looking like a Chad, man.
The Everhart twosome. What a duo. My mother's music box.
Joe Mama.
Yet again.
The name's Mama. Joe Mama. Eon Slay.
Cousin Robert? But I don't have any cousins.
Robert. Wait, read that backwards. Trebor. Trebor. Siege Demon. I don't know what it could mean. Maybe it's his cousin. Harry's.
What a sweet melody.
Too many waifus for your waifu. Let me tell you what. Ray Joe. Who's Joe?
Does everybody just say Joe Mama?
Don't forget. Oh, chat. Oh, man. All right, so, like, the appropriate thing to say there is get wrecked shitties.
And he got told the psychiatrist asked. So he didn't know, man. What happened to the Yo Mama jokes and shit, man? Those were honest times, too. Innocent times. Oh, does he?
What was that? Another vivid dream? And my music box again, but
Try to do the D's
it wasn't
Nuts one.
broken anymore. And what a catchy tune.
Do you need these? These what? These nuts? That kind of shit.
I'm not going back up there. The fuse box is already providing electricity to this entire
You think he
setup.
would have figured it out after the first one? It's innocent.
I've lived more in these last 2 days than in the previous 6 years. With my illness, I'd forgotten about the kind of person I am. I might not be daring, but I am determined. Love gave me strength, but it also gave me something to lose.
Jesus, I mean, people say that. Maybe the 30s were different. Like, look, I'm with most of the dialogue, but that was a little... I felt like somebody was just reading off some kind of fucking... like a poem. Not something they, like, read themselves. Or were thinking themselves, sorry. Love gave me strength.
These drops of rain are so refreshing.
The power of
Feels
love and
really
friendship gives me the determination to stream video games to you. She's pretty cocksure, man. It's cool. Where's the... Any more power switches? Or have we done it?
Homemade loudspeakers.
fellas. Oh no. Lights on.
Homemade loudspeakers. Probably to amplify the sound.
Where do we input the noise?
I haven't sung since I got sick, but let's give it a shot.
Is she a singer? She's got some pipes there. I guess she's singing through the speakers, right? Big moving stone things return. Sexual tension. You can let go of the fucking... What the hell's going on this island? Eldritch something, I'm sure.
That was quite a show.
This island was apparently made specifically for her skill set. How did she know the song? Is it her demonic possession?
This feels like hallowed
Island.
ground.
This land is island. This land is not your land. Her husband and like all of the people were like, I don't know what's going on, and then she just walks up, sings a random like fucking like P. Diddy song, and then it just opens like whatever. I don't quite understand it. Is this real? It seems real, but there's like crazy stuff going on, but I wouldn't put it past them to have like some twist where it's all bullshit by
A
the
hole in
end.
the wall, probably caused by the rock slide. That must be the spot.
I mean,
where
her
he entered
getting
the
here
temple.
seemed pretty real. That dream was a little funky, and then she had another bit where she like was imagining a giant monster at sea, but
Are they bathing him
can't tell what all is bullshit and
in
what's
black
not.
ooze?
Let's see. I'm under the impression
His
it's
hands
real,
are changing, like in my dream.
but she's also has an illness.
Look at those spots. They look like mine.
This could be your fucking coma dream, the usual
Now
twist.
he's some sort of man-fish?
Manfish. Looks
Fish
like
of
manfish
every
is
size
back
and
on the
shape.
menu, boys.
A giant fish head made of stone.
Where? Oh, there.
This looks like the same kind of elevator that was in the campsite.
Had a door soon. For some reason this game makes my PC run it like Mac.
These patterns look too familiar.
Why? They look like her arms? She's turning into a fish. Maybe it's like bait. Maybe this game is playing off of like how many fish Eldritch games there's been lately, and it's gonna like twist us. Or maybe it's just on the nose again, who knows? Interpersonal story? Yeah, that's what I was thinking up. That could be some kind of maybe insider mind cope thing. But that's
She
been done a
seems
lot
worried
too,
there,
right?
I think.
Like where it's this big, crazy, extravagant journey that's actually symbolic for some kind of like inner struggle or something like that. So I don't know. depends. Some of these things have been done enough that we're at the point where I could see them like trying to, what is it? Play off your expectations. What is the word I'm looking for? Subvert your expectations.
Where is this taking me?
I don't know if it's playing it straight or not.
Looks like I'm inside the giant fish head that I saw from below.
Metaphor for cancer, yeah. Will they explain it well? Will it be hidden away?
Someone punched the wall so hard that they bled. Was it you, Harry?
Somebody with very big hands. Imagine your knuckles are the space of that fucking thing. Jesus Christ. I mean, I'd prefer it. I mean, I like some of those. I like where they'll turn something, make it symbolic, and don't tell you exactly, and it has like deep meaning and shit. But it is done a lot, so I mean, maybe I'd appreciate something just more on the nose. But it's an Eldritch story, so it's like, I don't know what we'll see. We'll see
This
about
one
that.
was easy, I think.
It's been cool enough so far. Not like insane, but it's been comfy, it's been
My
cool.
dear old pal.
This has to be a glitch every time.
I wish I could write something else, but a long time ago I promised you I would never lie to you. So here goes. There is no cure for your illness.
I'm also
What you carry in your blood is changing you, and it will keep changing
in love with
you until
another
it's
woman.
done. Whatever that means.
There's clearly something supposed
There
to be
is
on here.
nothing we can do to stop it. My dear old pal, my partner, the love of my life. I am so sorry. I've made so many mistakes. All those deaths because of me. Frank, DeWitt, Roy. All for nothing. Maybe Teodoro is right. Maybe we can return to the beach and build a raft to get back to Papiete. Maybe in less than a month, I could be back.
There's
could be
no cure? But he didn't finish the letter. What did you do, Harry? Where are you? I know for sure that you didn't go back home, so what? What do I do now? Are you still on the island?
God's
I have
blood.
to find you. Does this mean that... Is this related to me somehow, to my disease?
I want to turn into a fish person. Or he
I'm
opens
starting
the
to
mirror.
understand this language.
I'm a fish man. And then he's a fish man in the fucking... That's not the clip.
So that's how you mark the symbol's orientation.
I'm just amassing notes
This
right
one
now.
was really hard to figure out. Good job, Harry. Well done, Harry. Boy, am I lucky that you did the hard part of figuring things out.
Yes. Thank God. Word A plus word B equals new word.
John McCormack's Dear Old Pal of Mine? A favorite song.
Is that why you call each other old pal? I'm just having an asthma. Just a quick asthma.
I've seen this symbol in the murals several
Just in
times.
time for the
I
climax,
guess it can be
possibly. Here,
applied.
Goto. After some more puzzles. Oh. What's one nos? What's a nos? Oh man, this puzzle looks like it's got some meat.
Harry marked this symbol for a reason. I'd better write it down.
Water animal. That's her. Oh my god, somebody shat on the
Harry
wall.
threw a bottle against the wall. Was it because he was frustrated for not deciphering this? Or because of what he discovered when he did? A broken liquor bottle. Is this Harry's? He hates booze.
Not Joe Harry anymore. Yeah, I don't know how the fluid, especially booze, would just be like Like it's syrup. It's recent. He just threw it against the wall.
It's amazing how words.
They go out. It's like Kahlua or some shit. Kind of syrup bitches, I guess. I have no idea. Well, looks like we got a full set now. Binding symbols creates words. Water animal. Transformation. God's blood. Eternal life. The viscosity. This viscosity, this is not liquor. Something is amiss. I mean, in the deal, it shows them all at the top. But I don't know if that's true. I think it's just because I fucked with them before. What does this do?
A complex pattern.
Oh. First is God's blood. Okay. What do the twos mean, man? It's like doing something? I mean, that one has the straight line with the dash in the middle. This one has the shit on the left. Like, these three combined would be God's blood, but I don't know how to, like... Oh! Going back. We don't want that. Unless I do want that. I think we're still in the same chapter.
Now he's some sort of man-fish?
Some sort of manfish. What the hell's going on?
Are they bathing him in black ooze?
Is there a reason I'd want to come back down here? on your perspective, man. A man half fish or a fish half man? So 2 would be... That's the thing though, is like... I mean, I get the combos, but... I don't know how to input them and where I would input them at. Do I like compress this or something when I'm ready? Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. And this is used on 1 and 3. But yeah, it is. But what does it matter? Yeah, that's used on 1 and 3. One's only used on... No, this one's only used on 2. That's used on a bunch. What does the position of these diamonds have to do with it? Sounds like I'm hearing some shit. Blah. Thick boots. Maybe I need to reread these. Oh. Sentence start changing the north. Okay. So we're making a sentence. So it would start with God's blood. Which would just be that. This. Thought I already did this though. Then what's with the last one? Surely we don't have to put them like all in a continuous order. The Murloc song? I think so, like really old one from back in the wild days. Like the rock one. So there's that metal band, the Torn Chieftains, by a bunch of dudes in Blizzard. I think they had a Murloc song. More than a fish, more than a man. Liquid, water, fluid. Not sure what we're hoping to make here. I mean, I get the idea, but don't we already have his results? Sentence start by changing the north. What was the sentence you found? Are we just trying to like follow in the footsteps here? Those have gods but are destined to transform. Like, would you start up there? I mean, water animals 3, sure, but it's not so simple.
This is the right combination.
Of course it is. Behold the reasoning of KDkill. Kiduka. This is my power. It's total guess. I had some thought into it, but that was not what I was gonna end up on. I was gonna pull it one more. Very
It
good.
appears Harry didn't advance any further.
Have to have a fish hand, my dude. Let me show you.
Those are drums of some sort.
Bing, boom.
No, no, not again. I screwed up.
Like copying them?
Wrong. Let's try again. No, not
You
again.
can just spam it. Harry's like, I don't understand. Harry was never musically gifted. Bingo bongo.
This technology never ceases to amaze.
The bongo technology. Bingo bango bongo, I don't wanna leave the Congo. Or I'll turn into a fish man. Harry's just like, I don't get it. What's going on? Oh wait, Harry did that part, but he didn't do this part. Live long
Harry said
and
it didn't work
prosper.
for him, so it shouldn't work for me either.
You're a
Unless
fish lady.
There's something different about my hand.
Jeez, I wonder.
Anyway, Nora, you know what you've got to do.
My hand. A female's hand. A female fish woman.
My hands. Look at my hands.
Yes.
This is definitely not a dream. And I'm starting to doubt the others were dreams.
Oh
too.
no, I'm in Aquaria. The best Metroidvania ever made. What a guess. What a man to be a fish man.
I should be scared, but it's hard to explain.
Good,
what I
but you
feel.
need to know what
It isn't
emotions to
fear.
feel.
Not a bit.
We're just humans. We
Another one
can't
of those
control
gates,
ourselves. They have to
Like the
control
one I
us.
saw in the temple.
Sore.
I'm back to being me.
Oh, The Shape of Water. That was the name of the movie.
It's
Good movie.
hard for me to understand how these gates work. What happens every time I cross one of them?
I was saying that
Two
earlier.
people and just one person at the same time? I'm not sure if I'm changing or if the laws of physics and even reality itself bend slightly to my will.
It's one of those deals where it would probably be more powerful if she just had a few things to say that felt really genuine. My biggest problem has not been this narration, it's when she's reading little bits of lore and shit. She always has to say something. There's been like one she didn't say something. That's been kind of silly, because she'd be like, oh no, this guy's dead. And then 2 seconds later, oh, old pal. Remember when we sang yada 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 on the telly? You know, it's just like, okay. It feels very like gamey, right? Where they're just, you click all the things and they got stuff to tell you about. It doesn't flow super well. But it's been cool overall. It really depends on the... It's a story game, so it depends on the finale. Puzzles haven't been too bad. I'm glad there has been puzzles. They're not like too hard or anything. Not too many puzzles you'd get in usual puzzle games. There was one earlier. That was like raw, just typical puzzle
Another
shit.
panel of this strange technology. What's it for? Something related to the currents?
Beep. 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 Is this like a timing thing? half the time I don't know what the hell I'm even doing. Oh, okay. I'm just kind of doing stuff.
Wow.
Oh, magical swells of music.
The
Remember
island
when
is
there was a
pierced by
gigantic underwater
currents.
sea monster? That was really spooky. I remember those days too. The tone's been all over the place. It's like a really comfy, like King Kong feeling, like adventure thing, and then it's like spooky, eldritch spookiness. Now it's back to magical whatever while her husband's telling her about. It's like fucking Doom, pretty much.
That architecture again. Where is this gate going to lead me now?
Maybe that's the point. She's like having too good of a time.
What a quiet and peculiar place.
I'm sorry. Oof. This game has insane screen tearing, dude.
I wonder who used to live here. It's
Jesus.
I understood that.
I understood that reference.
Looks like some. Is that black blood the same thing as the black ooze?
The tone right now, dude. I don't know what I'm feeling.
Though they are the same
The
style,
colors are
these
nice
huts
here.
are much simpler than the magnificent architecture I've seen up to now.
There is insane on the screen tearing, man. I'm tearing her up, dude.
Someone vandalized this mural. Some hands look human, but others are amphibian hands. Whoever the inhabitants were, they were living here against their will.
Enslaved by the Eldritch Lords. Yeah. Nah. Let me go. Let me go. The performance on this is iffy. I don't know what the hell's up with the screen tearing. Oh, Rocky, thank you, dude. Thank you for this emote, my friend. What is it? I don't know what it is, but thank you. I gotta put some slippers on. Celtic knot. I'm going insane. Help me, Lovecraft. How's the weekend been, Mr. Rocky? Ketos Tosta. Whoa. This guy can speak other language. The Bye Guys. That one's at least usable. The next 2 weeks off. Of raiding or work? Oh, because of Christmas and shit.
Heaven, slaves and masters and... Nicole. Wasn't Nicole in the notes? It seems that each family had to agree somehow to change.
How many raids have you done now? Or is this the first night of raiding?
They seem to be, despite them being so primitive. Being trapped here probably made them.
I assume the raid hasn't been out for long since they're still racing to finish. So they usually open them up after like a month, right? This is the second week? Okay. Holy guacamole, man. That ain't doing shit. It's making it worse. Oh, fuck up, man. I mean, it's not. It doesn't even save your settings. It's like, whatever, dude. I don't know. I'm still doing normal. Give you time. Cool. Well, hopefully clear the other half tonight. I guess you gotta re-go through the first bosses though, right?
It's quite disturbing to see someone's hand paintings from thousands of years ago. I feel connected to them somehow.
Somehow.
Black blood in eyes, like in the well. How can I explain what's happening?
Game's losing me, dude.
What is the meaning of all this? God's blood, transformation, eternal life.
Yeah, unless you really just wanted to get the clear. That was it, but yeah, the gear is kind of the important bit. We will explain what happened in very
what I am now?
great detail. The rug splits, bro. Get your alts out. Split for max gear, baby. That's more doable now than probably vanilla just because of the amount of people. Although the content's probably a little harder nowadays. Per person. They don't need to balance it for like 40 dudes. So how far in is the race to the finish thing right now? Is Mythic still the hardest difficulty, or is it just like heroic now?
There are some hand marks made with pigments. I wonder if they mean something. I better draw them.
I've been watching it. Okay, 8 out of 10. Very good. Limit Echo. Are there usually a lot of people competing? Oh, really? It's like old method people or something. The build-up in this game was cool. I liked kind of going to like a tropical King Kong type of island. You're looking for your dude and all that. I mean, they made it pretty clear from the start it's probably gonna have some Eldritch-esque thing going on, but I don't know. Kind of losing me a bit on the story. Still could be cool, but we'll see. Depends, I guess, on the payoff. We don't really know what's up. We have to go in the order on this? Oh, my God. Yikes, mate. That's a fucking yikes. Gotta run back everywhere. So the first one is this. Where's the pedestal?
The inhabitants of this village lived at different altitudes. Some even lived inside the water. They used this sort of dam to lower or raise the water level.
Does it start from the bottom then? 'Cause I don't see a thing here. Yeah, it must be. Huh. Drama. Are a lot of the same big method people from back in the day in there, or is the guild just kind of just the same in name? Clearly they're still competitive. Now we need to do orange. Oof, it's getting spicy. I really do need to. Open the door. Question is, after this game, do I start up Monster Sanctuary? Which will end up taking probably today and tomorrow. Do I do something short and try to fit in cadence as soon as I get it? I feel like we'll just do something short. This one's not supposed to be super long. I think we don't got much left. CVN. We could do Shiranagasu. I kind of want to do stuff on Game Pass just so I don't have to worry about them disappearing, but I could do the Shiranagasu. I want to do it soon. I've heard of some being with Hussey in it. Save that? Okay. How short was it, Klutzu? Oh, okay, it's something else then, gotta. Eight to 10 hours. I mean, I got some games that are 8 to 10 hours long I can do on Game Pass. I mean, I don't have to play Cadence right away. I feel like I should start that earlier in the day, though. You're the only one right now who's played it. Or they're optimized the uptime on Shiranagasu fans, man. Godo's not playing until the music's in it, apparently.
civilization used the...
I'll play it before that though. I'm gonna play it soon. Give me a good laugh, Vien. 4.5 minutes. Wow. Hussy. Hussy too. Is this a VN? An interesting art style. I'll have to watch the whole thing. I see katanas. Wait, it's written by a guy named Andrew Hussey? He's named the VN after himself? It's the Homestuck? Dude, man. I don't know much about Homestuck. 5-minute trailer, dude. Godly. I'll have to watch this later. Oh, is he a madman? What does it look like? Is it like bad madman we're talking right now? Or? I can't tell from the quick little blast I got. Bad man. Bad man. Very bad man. How long you been up with them? Just out of curiosity. No pressure. But I don't think we got more than like an hour left of this. Surely. What chapter is this? I don't know how many chapters there are, I guess it doesn't matter. What the hell am I doing? When do we become a fish person? It's whenever we go in the water, I guess, dude. It's like timed? What's going on here? Oh, I see. Gotta adjust. Yeah, it's Is this like a timing deal again? Is this just for speed or something? It must be a game about sin. Gotta turn this one. That was good knowing you, man. What do you want on your tombstone? Realize, ride those. AKA the devil, AKA cool dude, AKA eater of moldy cream cheese. Just cut it off. Cut off the affected body part.
So these creatures are immortal? The sunken continent. Was that their punishment?
We write things on the wall about ourselves that are very telling and informative to people who we don't know will ever be here. What is their purpose in putting this shit on the walls?
Creatures of the same species
Should be like spoken to personally? That would make more sense. But... oh shit. Well, hopefully you're alright, brother. Yeah, wouldn't hate to see bullet chunks out of your ass, man. Or otherwise. Solid black, dude. That's how they make pumpernickel, man. Right? Just insanely moldy cheese, dude. Or not cheese, bread. It's bread and cheese.
This panel is broken. I'll have to find another way to go through.
Okay. Zoom.
Ah, I made it.
I put my bread usually in the fridge and it stays longer.
My illness has kept me from being happy.
Rocky's turning into a bread man. Just like this lady's turning into a fish woman. The arms, they're loaves of bread.
Complete opposite of being sick. I feel full of life.
I like some
and
McDonald's
energy.
shit, Rocky.
Even better than before my illness.
I want to be a bug person, fish person forever. Don't fall for it, lady. It's the Eldritch Charms, man. Yeah, this is a story about his intestines. Picture of a man shitting his intestines out. That's probably happened, man. That would suck, dude. I'm sure somebody shot their organs out, man.
Now the water level is really low, so I can access that tunnel.
It's probably got a name, too.
These creatures lived like slaves. All their lives.
I think putting masks on emotes makes them even harder to make out what they are. I get that they're supposed to be cute, but it's
Imprisoned and
pretty hard.
tortured in this place. Was it possible?
I can
to
only
live a
tell on
decent
that
life
because
here?
I'm used to how many emotes they keep making with masks now. But like, I
If
can't
you've
actually make it
lived
out, I
all
just
your life in
assume.
prison, how would you know that you are a prisoner?
Ooh, deep. You are free if you don't know you are not free.
Now I can enter this tunnel.
The mask. Whose emote was that before? I recognize it. Oh, it's your emote, but with the mask on it. That one fits really well. Fits perfectly. Ooh, dude, a nap? That sounds cool. Cool, just deciding you're gonna take a nap, right? Like, there's times I'll just fall asleep watching a stream or something, but it's pretty cool when you're like, I'm just gonna take. That one works too, go. Frog with the wig. Dude, that's my thing. That's probably why I'm so tired at the beginning of every stream, is I eat like a shitload before I stream, and then I don't eat much for the rest of the day. You get that like a food coma thing going on. What kind of enchiladas? Tell me they were chicken, man. Any enchilada's good. That's top tier. Ooh, green chicken, nice. Homemade or?
This current is quite strong. I wonder where it will take me.
Those fish are just like, yo, what happened on the travel here? What the fuck is that? Cool too. That's supposed to sound like a cigar or something. Order them? Cool. Dairy Queen gave me $5 off your first order at Dine and Dash. when I went there last night, which is odd since you can only use it once, but I guess one for my brother. Maybe I'll do that someday. Oh, it's a squiddy. It's very red. Oh, what carrot? Oh, it's supposed to be like a snowman carrot thing. And no. Erica one did. Not Erica, excuse me. He's eating it. No, you can't do it. Delicious. Oh. The vegetables.
That was quite a ride, but it's over now.
Okay, it is hot as shit. I'll be right back. I think this game's like just maxing my computer out, so it's like super. Let's open the door. Airs it out a bit. You dickheads. Carrot. I see it now. Carrot. Get closer to me, monitor. What other shit did they got? That it? These K-pop ones were bad, weren't they? The Hyperscape ones are the worst. Unga. Oh, they got the ice one. One's a classic. I don't remember the order you're supposed to do these though. I don't think you can triple stack them. Fuck. I think I'm supposed to do it in the other order. Whatever, dudes. Let's get this game rocking. Hopefully this time it's a little more cool in here. Maybe you can triple stack them. I'm frozen in ice and I'm falling. Help me.
That ladder. Someone set up camp in here.
But who?
Looks like a means of transportation to get to that sanctuary.
Do I care? Oh. Hello? Do not build this always. Okay, we're stuck. So I can't save the game. Good old glitchy ladders. I like when a game is like insanely simple like this, and it still manages to have a big number of bugs. If it had a big number, it doesn't save you a lot of your settings. I mean, the performance has been pretty bad.
Looks like a means of
Not
transportation.
bad. It's not
to get
bad.
to
It just
that
has bad
sanctuary.
screen tearing. I mean, it makes your system run pretty hard for what it is. Is this it? Is this the end of the game, guys? Are we done? Yeah, done. I mean, I'm moving up. I'll have to just restart the chapter. I'm not gonna do that yet. Oh man, the thing is, we're already pretty deep into that chapter, dude. Let's look around first, then we'll see.
Looks like a means of transportation to get to that sanctuary. Seems to show two possible courses of action. One means transformation, and the other means death?
Big choices, fellas. Become a fishman in service of Cthulhu or die.
This panel looks different from the others. It's much more elaborate.
It's... This one's super slow. This panel is extremely elaborate. The other ones were good.
This must be my transportation to the sanctuary.
Nice boat, dude. Nice boat. So what's with the ladder? I want to go see what's up there. Like, it's probably her husband, the thing we actually care about. I could really get two shits about her turning into a fish woman. The mystery of it, and all that was one thing, but now that we're like, it's pretty apparent what's going on, like, not really too worried about it. We got it this time, dude. I'm not ashamed to have me hands out anymore. Oh. Oh.
What is this? This... Oh my god. Did I almost forget about Harry?
Jesus. What? We didn't even open
My
it.
dear old pal.
And that's glitched.
It's only Cass and me now.
None of these have ever
I
worked.
have much to thank her for, even if our friendship is worn thin due to hunger and fatigue. If
Our
she
friendship
hadn't
is worn
insisted so
thin, but
much, we'd never have convinced Teharoa.
the
He
romance
guided
is
us
growing.
as we followed the river down from the mountain peak. And that's how we found this entrance.
I think these are supposed to be
And the
videos.
mural. Maybe I can't undo
So
what's
I guess this
happening
is a
to
pretty
you,
bad
Nora,
glitch
but
too.
I think I can try to become like you. The original inhabitants of this island took slaves to a sanctuary, And there, they performed a ritual.
I'd rather
Their
die than be a
heroic
fishman.
ritual was madness, and he didn't want any part of it. He and Cass argued violently. When we woke up the next morning, he had left. I know it sounds strange, but you have to trust me, my love. I know this is going to work, and we can be together. You understand what that means, don't you, Nora? We have a second chance. With more love than ever, Harry.
Who?
Harry? What ritual are you talking about? Why on earth would you want to become like me? Please don't be a fool. You don't even know if that ritual of yours is going to work. A sanctuary? Harry, was that where you went? Oh dear, poor people. Is this where... So the guide left the expedition. That would explain the workshop on the White Sand Beach, where I arrived.
What'd you say?
So the guide left the expedition.
Oh, okay, he's already long gone then. Boat? Transportation? Well, better write a note on that.
Harry, that look on your face. You look deranged. They seem to loathe each other. She doesn't seem to care much about Harry. And she doesn't seem to be thinking straight either.
Okay. Oh no. I shouldn't have done this. What the hell's going on? Wait a second. That letter. The one I already read even though I hadn't opened the box. What's happening? Oh my god. Help me. I'm turning into a lunatic. Who's also a fish woman. Where the fuck am I?
You followed the river from the temple summit, and it took you some days to find this entrance. Somebody painted these symbols on the wall.
Okay. Will we risk it?
The sun is setting. It is so beautiful.
So. So red. Red like blood. I'm waiting for some silly line like that. The color of blood. It's a clean ass pot. I must have had lots of suds to clean that with, man. Or they just ate water. If there's like multiple endings to this, I'll have to look them up. There is. Watch them both. Unless there's more than two. They made it seem like it was two on the wall over there. Big smiley
So this
face.
boat will take me to the sanctuary.
Yeah, we gathered that. Not the same outfit she's wearing. Look kind of different, but oh boy, fellow girlfriend.
It all makes sense. Nothing bad is going to happen to me here, as menacing as this place might look. The island, the ooze, those sea creatures. They're just defending themselves, like a wild animal against an unknown threat.
Of course.
That's how they perceived the expedition, like a threat. But I, on the other hand,
I'm an
wasn't a
artist.
threat. And I definitely wasn't unknown, was I? They seemed to recognize me, as if I was one of their own.
What's up, squid?
Everything seems so distant now, as if I first stepped on that white beach thousands of years ago.
In 5 hours, lady. Get real.
A full moon? It can't be. Yesterday was a new moon. Did I lose track of time, or
The big man.
maybe this place isn't subject to the laws of physics? That's the only explanation I can find for this surreal night. It's hard to believe everything is real. Maybe it isn't. Maybe I'll open my eyes sometime and I'll be back in our home in Englewood and everything will be as before. My perfectly ordinary life with Harry. My daily routines. My illness.
I used to have a perfect, ordinary life until I met a fish woman. The manga.
And then I'll need to shake off this strange feeling that I have now. Feeling that I don't really belong there anymore. And with there, I don't mean Englewood, or Boston, or Newburyport. I mean... How is it possible that the strange events of only 2 days on this island makes more sense to me than the life that I've been living for years?
Drugs and cosmic influence. You have weak will.
There it is. The sanctuary.
Where's me
So
husband?
is this where you went, Harry? Was this your last stop?
There's a cosmic doofus.
Another camp. Although it's little more than a few things scattered about.
My dear old pal.
Nice, another cutscene that doesn't
I never
work.
trusted Cass. I thought she cared about you, but she's just mad.
Just Harry.
Obsessed with this place.
Just Harry.
I can't trust her to help me overcome the last
Harry
obstacle.
Potter!
This door. I know how to open it. But what I have to do is mix my blood with the black ooze. Am I
This voice
mad for
actor
even
sounds like
considering that? It's the only way we can be together.
the guy who does
It has to
Spider-Man
work
and
right. All this can't be a
Yuri
coincidence.
Lowenthal.
The ritual is
I don't
made
know
for
if it's
two
him,
of
but it
us.
sounds like him.
Isn't it, Nora? I wish you could be here. Damn it. I have to think it over. I can't. Tomorrow. Leave it for tomorrow. Damn it. Stop writing.
I can't stop
What are you
right.
saying, Harry? Don't you see what the black ooze does? What it did to the doctor? Are you out of your mind?
Only works if you're the chosen.
A library? What are you talking about, Harry?
Oh no, dude. Harry was dreaming of better times when he could read 2236 in 80 years. He has to
Is
invent
the
time
blood
travel.
of these creatures some sort of catalyst? Heavens, this dagger looks exactly like the one I have.
The manhole out. After he had a wacky cutscene. Hey. Hello. I don't know what they did in that cutscene. I try to forget about it. During that sequence. I guess not a cutscene. It feels so out of place that it's a cutscene to me.
These patterns look too familiar.
They blew
Black
some shit
ooze
up.
on a petri dish.
The ritual.
My God, this syringe has traces of black ooze. What the hell were you thinking?
What the hell were you thinking? Meryl Streep versus the Ooze Man.
This mural seems to describe a ritual involving blood. That dagger.
Wait a second, that dagger. 212.
So I have to put my hand inside?
We take from you your hand. Your fish hand.
Harry asleep in his tent. What a creepy photograph. Oh my, she sounds completely out of her mind. A camera. It must be Cassandra's.
What do you see in the camera? Zoom.
Let's give it a try. Ouch! Oh! Ah! What was that?
I gave you a
Looks
nibble.
like a tattoo, but it isn't. Those are my spots. They've moved.
Get you a little nibbly. Just a taste. Just a taste, mate. Little taste. Okay.
Oh, I really hope this works.
God, I really don't know so. Why do people like just gut themselves, dude? Like media, like stories and shit. Just cut a little bit and then just take some time to squeeze it out. Not like in a rush. Then you can dress it easy, man.
If he's behind that door, I wonder which Harry I'll find. How much would be left of the man I love?
Harry or
And how much of the
Harry?
man who has lost his sanity in this place? Different doors with different symbols.
Never ends.
All these papers are riddled with incoherent doodles.
I'm sure they have some coherence.
I wonder what this means. Those stone statues seem to rotate with this switch. An eye and a star. Look at the stars, maybe.
Jesus, could they
The
even
stars
let
are
you
aligned,
try?
forming a constellation that I don't recognize. That is not the same sky you can see from Earth. And if that's not the Earth's sky, where am I now?
New Earth.
It's a pentagon-shaped symbol with channels in its edges. What was it used for?
Oh.
They carried these people here to test them. Like a challenge of some sort.
Blood sport. Fight to the death.
Where is this door leading me? A shining constellation. I better draw it. Circular stones with strange carved symbols. These icons on the wheel are the same as the constellations I have on my hand.
So you just put the one they want down? Assume there's some puzzle to it. Maybe.
It's a pentagon-shaped symbol with channels in its edges. What was it used for?
Hello?
An eye and a star. Look at the stars, maybe. I wonder what this means. Constellations and stars. These people seem to worship otherworldly gods.
No shit. I think we figured that out from the go, man. So do I create some of these patterns like on here? Otherworldly. All of the signs from before and all of that, you know, they were natural, earthly gods that enslaved these ancient fish people. I saw it on V first. Wait, was it? No, it was Gematsu. My bad. Not V. That's the only news place I went to today. Flower, sun, and rain. He's waiting for the ultimate Suda. Do I wait on my Suda week? Just get all the PC versions? I might for No More Heroes. Just be easier that way. And then rent No More Heroes 3 and the Switch Boy. What was it? Travis Strix again or something? Probably just emulate Flower, Sun, and Rain. Cause I don't know if that's ever coming out, bruh. What are the point of these? I can't even activate half. Maybe you have to do one of these doors at a time or something. I do even turn just like a couple on, dude. I guess you could do like... One sec, bots. I'll get to you in just a sec. Lee Cooper. Looks like you could maybe make... Let me turn this one off. Four doors. Will they be full of exposition or something else? What do we think? The 4 doors of exposition.
They took them to a throne room. That was the final step. What an odd structure. Riddled with nooks and crannies and endless stairways.
Endless. They look like they got an end to me, baby, but... Who am I? I'm not a fish
Maybe it only
person.
hurts the first time. Ah! I hope this is worth it.
This is another puzzle.
When I arrived on this island, I felt like I was trespassing. But now
Now I feel like
this
I'm
is
at
where I
home.
belong.
I feel as if I'm under control. I think as her mother had the same disease. So maybe she mated with a fish man. So she's half fish lady. Gotta figure out another one of these to do now. Top left one, possibly.
Black and white figures.
see. Can't tell where that one's going.
Good doggies, or dragons, whatever you are.
They're fucking pieces of stone. Quit it. Oh, there's a one where you control the white one over there. Quit it. Seems right. FPS randomly dropping on the stream there. Sorry if that feels just kind of the game. I'm sure I could somehow optimize it better, but it ain't even worth the trouble, man. Oops. I mean to do that, now we gotta fully reset it. It'd be annoying if you fucked it up, dude. A lot of going back and forth if you did.
Oh, come on. One more time.
Is this the final rush of puzzles? Le puzzle rush, boss rush. For some reason that reminds me I need to watch a Sakuna speedrun. Curious how that looks. Probably don't even farm. One more time, she says, and there's clearly 2 more doors there. Surely these ones won't fucking hurt me. Those? Ugh, these are getting extreme. What does this look like? Oh, you can only have one at a time. Okay. Okay. I think it's the bottom left one. Meaning the only thick boy is over here. Maybe it's the bottom left. It's actually kind of hard to tell. Zoom.
This place is like a labyrinth.
Some would say it's labyrinthian.
They were submerged in black ichor.
Ichor. Ichor.
Harry seems to be on the brink of madness. But I
Don't even
feel
care.
the slightest hint of confusion. On the contrary, I feel my mind is more focused than ever.
Focus this.
Again? Seriously?
Me hand, it's I guess no.
Ow! That hurt! Again.
Everyone laugh. That one always. Trying to decide if this is a little long or if it's fine. I'm not like bored, but I feel like in the climax, possibly, her finding her husband, maybe it's misplaced a bit. I know they're trying to like keep the narrative going between by her saying little things occasionally, but I don't think it's really that crazy. But anyway, yeah, I'm sure the sun's the last one you do, but I got the sun, the stars. What are we trying to do now? That crazy ass one? Jesus.
All the doors are open, but where is the constellation I need to open the throne room?
Don't know. Maybe you already said what it was. Like how there's games that like Trails or
Another
something.
one of the
Like everything you do, there's like a fucking flag and people say different shit sometimes. In this game, they can't put one fucking flag, you know?
those gates.
I guess you're supposed to
have
realize
to
it.
get
That's
into
part of the
water
puzzle.
again.
Maybe that's why they don't have it. Like, you know, she already figured it out. Or we figured it out. Even though I feel like she told you pretty implicitly, like, explicitly, what was going on. She said, hey, look to the stars, and he looked to the stars, and then she just says something about the stars, so maybe you have to kind of put two and two together. I'll give it to him. Okay. Technically, he might not have figured it out. Hell, maybe I'm wrong too.
Oh, come on. One more time. Ah.
Nice tats.
can feel the torment of the thousands of slaves who perished here.
Such sacrifice. Okay, can we make out what the hell's going on up here? I don't think she wrote it down for us. Looking like one of these, maybe? And then that one looks fine. Does it look fine, actually? We got like a new one. It probably uses all of them, right? You know? That would make the most sense. What's cool then cool? Ice cold. Yo, ice cold, baby. That's one cool cat. Wait, where the fuck even am I, dude? Looking at it wrong. Top right, I think is wrong, but it might be fixed by doing this, so we'll see. Try a bunch of shit. Got it. What killed the dinosaurs? The Ice Age!
What's waiting for me inside?
When we finally watch Batman and Robin, I have to make it like a big planned thing. That movie is like required watching. Maximum. Jeez.
There's something written on the floor with blood. Fall. Griffin? Haven't I heard that word in my dreams?
Golf. Sue's golf party, man. Everybody's golf. Goes past. Yeah. Mario mode.
Mirror. Is it made of black ichor? I feel.
Oh, have you? Yeah, I saw it back in the day a few times. Ripper and I have been wanting to rewatch it, but I wanna do it on the stream. We've just been doing the Bond movies. Super fucking cheese, dude. Like Arnie's in there, dude. You got like Clooney with bat nipples and shit. Like Uma Thurman's in there, and it's like, it's so fucking bad, man, but it's so good.
Like it is.
It's been a long time since I saw it. Yeah, I used to have it on VHS as well.
Oh, heavens.
Maybe it'll be okay, we'll see. Just jump through, dude. Mario does it.
There's something written in the floor with blood. Fall. Griffin? Haven't I heard that word in my dreams?
Oh, is there something back here? I can't even see. Oh.
My God.
Literally. The back credit card, dude. Never leave home without it.
Here appears to respect the most basic rules of physics.
How many times has that line been used in anything ever?
It does maintain a
The
peculiar
rules of
harmony.
physics have been broken. No shit, I can fucking see that.
Like the workings of a clock. Or a music box. Harry, is that you?
Oh, I might. What the hell?
No, 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 no! Tell me this isn't you, Harry. It can't be you. It can't be.
Harry. Always on that chair, Harry.
No, no, no.
Two damn beers.
What did you do it? Oh my God, Harry, no! And you perform the ritual. You poor fool. But why? I don't understand it. Why? You knew it. You knew it wasn't going to work.
Because he couldn't see.
You knew the ritual wasn't going to work. That's why you never sat on the throne. You didn't even perform the ritual, did you, Harry? But you wanted me to think that you had. You even left a lure to confuse me. But why?
But why? What was the lure? Did he throw the chick on there or something?
What really happened?
What a twist.
The only person with you in that sanctuary beach was Cassandra. So
Break
if
it
you
down.
didn't die, it had to be her.
Jesus. How many games have this? What do you call this now? It's like a trope at this point, right? The like disjointed, you know, dream sequence of stairs, and then there's like platforms and stuff, and there's like a fucking like news story on every platform kind of thing. What do you call that? It's in a lot of games now.
Did she use the dagger to
It's not like
open the gates and
wrong.
carry out the
It's just
ritual?
like you see it a lot.
You tried to stop her.
Scooby-Doo
It was too
breakdown.
late. She shot you with your own gun.
Bro, I
Left
solved it
you
all.
for dead, didn't she, Harry?
Crazy chick, dude. You're crazy. It's in an assload of
Because
games.
Cassandra was ambitious and would stop at nothing to uncover the secrets here. The island fueled that hunger for knowledge.
Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. Kind of story tech, yeah. So they do it in like, I think Evil Dead has it. I mean, there's like fucking dozens of games that do it, man. Yeah. I mean, I guess it's pretty much like a slideshow of exposition, but so loosely, you know, like video game that, you know, all you do is just walk, right? Like, what else could you do other than press A? You just walk, right? Like, if they have to have like a quick rundown thing or exposition bit, like, I don't know. It's the minimum amount of interactivity to not just be a cutscene. Not sure. I feel like it's got to have a name at this point. This is very common.
I had doubts
Technique.
about whether the ritual would work. But what happened to Cassandra cleared up those doubts. The ritual wasn't for people like you.
Golly gee.
The ritual was only for people like me. But you refused to believe it until the island itself spoke directly to you. Haha Falgafen. She is our daughter. That's when you finally understood. You understood what my fate would be if I didn't come here and carry out the ritual. A slow and painful death.
So what, he just baited her into coming here the whole time? And he was just like, what? Was he at like a fucking Motel 6 just waiting for her to do this down the street? The Hilton. Fucking bitches. I mean, my wife. I waited for. Very faithful.
So you faked your own death and left your glasses near Cassandra's corpse. Those same glasses you never take off.
Yeah, I get that, dude. They're really making sure you got it.
And you sent me the
Subtlety?
package from Daily Harry,
Ever
not mention
heard
the
of
key,
it.
the dagger. Another one of your scavenger hunts.
Meanwhile, my dude is just hanging out in like, what, Japan or something. I'm gonna take a couple weeks off.
And I took the bait. You made me come to this island, the same island where you almost lost your mind and your life, the same island where 4 members of your expedition perished. Why did you deceive me, Harry? You said you would never lie to me. Why didn't you tell me the truth? Why did you do this to me?
Because you were never married.
Because you knew that I would never accept my fate if it meant leaving you. Right, my love? Not even if staying with you.
You could.
It would mean a slow and painful death. So the only way to get me to leave
I feel like when you say tech, it usually refers to more like technology.
And you chose to live a life without me.
Or like in fighting games, something like a technique. Ooh, nice tech, yeah.
Tried to deceive me.
It's really contextual, yeah.
We've had so many years together, so many moments of love.
Like, I don't think you could say this is like a story tech. That makes it sound like story technology, right? Story technique sounds more right. But I could refer to, like, I don't know. I think because it's used in short to refer to technology a lot, it's kind of hard to say.
Tried to do, but I can't let you make this decision for me, Harry.
Yeah, I think it's
Either
contextual,
I
in my
embrace
opinion.
my fate and accept what I've always been, and leave you behind,
Choices, boys.
or I reject it and return home with you to relish the time that my illness gives us. It's my decision to make.
How long do you got? I mean, Henry's a pretty cool dude. I mean, we'll just watch both of them anyways. Accept fate, dude. I mean, they set you up this whole time to be like, oh, I love you, Eddie. But like, Harry also set it up. Become fish woman.
We had a really
go
good
fish
life. But that's not my life anymore, is it,
Let's
Harry?
go watch it.
After what I've been
Sure
through on
love
this island.
fucking choices at the
All
end.
I've found out about myself.
What did you find
I can't fool
out?
myself anymore. I have to accept what I truly am.
am a fish.
And leave you behind.
I am Iron Man. Fuck AC/DC. She like I mean, I guess she's some kind of fish god lady, but like, is it because her mama was? I'm a mermaid.
What a lovely melody. I don't believe I've ever heard more than a few notes. Until now.
My dude just got
Yes, I thought I
NTR'd
was
by
sick.
the Cosmos.
But the truth is, I was homesick. My poor
Come
health,
on. Come on.
pain, the suffering. It was all because of how far I was.
Some bad homesickness, bro.
Everything seems so far away now. No trace of pain, no trace of sickness. Nothing besides this place.
What is this place?
It's so pleasant to forget everything
Home
else.
stuff.
Nothing matters anymore.
Damn, Harry got fucked in this ending, dude.
I'm finally one of the thousands of minds connected to the I-Core.
Oh boy, that's a cool fade, dude.
Connected with the Elder God.
Yeah, say that shit again.
Goodbye, Harry.
Alright, can we just choose the other ending straight from the end? That'd be nice. Or do I have to go through the whole sequence? Oh shit, I'm a fucking slave to an elder god. Eldritch undertones, Eldritch like overtones, dude. This fucking cheeseball music. It's like Ori in the Blind Forest or some shit. Wow, I'm gonna swim around in their Latin choir and then she's gonna get eaten by a big fucking whale. Was it worth it? You still gotta survive, man. I thought she was connected though. Why is she swimming around? What's up, stonefish, dude? 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 What's up, stonefish Gloria. Yeah, I hope this thing doesn't want to eat me, huh? Some kind of Elvish. Speak friend and enter.
Okay, are you ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
1, 2, don't forget the harmony. 1, 2, 3.
The only emotion I felt this whole time is my boy got hair. My hair got NTR, dude. What the hell happened? Harry! Never be born a Harry. Apparently it's just cursed. I'm going back to Harry. It was Yuri Lowenthal, dude. Got him. Sissy Jones didn't get that one. He was clearing it. Ah! It's eldritched. It's good water. Yeah, I thought it was him. But I wasn't like 100%. The professional chess consultant. Hello? I mean, did they have like a... And there was chessboards, but like... Couldn't you just put the pieces, like, anywhere? I mean, pretty much. Just play a little bit of chess and leave your pieces. The professional, yeah, the chessboard flipper consultant. Yuri Lowenthal singing. That's probably worth the whole gameplay right here. Yeah, he's alright. Guess not, dude. Oh, I said Yuri Lowenthal, but Harry Lowenthal's better, dude. Harry. That's how we do it. That's how we're doing it now. We combine the name of the character with the voice actor. I don't know how it has so many credits. Maybe it's the publishing company or something. We'll talk about it, I guess, in the next ending, because I don't know. Because the ending's kind of like the only part that's had like any oomph to it. And it's like one of those like really just like basic ones, like, oh, he gets fucked so she can go do something stupid. Like, that's really the only emotion in it. The whole Eldritch thing, I was like, I don't know, man. That was kind of, I don't feel like it was that.
I love you, Nora.
That hot, man.
I love you, Harry.
I mean, you definitely got the idea, like, yeah, they were in love and shit, but I feel like they should have doubled down on that more than the Eldritch lore.
Even today, so many years later, I still doubt whether I did the right thing.
I'm Yuri Lowenthal, and I'm
I
old.
lied to you for the first and last time. And even if it was to free you from pain, suffering, and death, I deceived you. But I've paid such a high price for my deceit, Nora. Fate has punished me with a long and sorrowful life.
Jesus.
No other incentive than my work. Because that is the only thing I have now. My dear old pal.
Yeah, he was an archaeologist. This feels like some bad end. I mean, what the hell is great about this? Oh boy, you gotta join the Eldritch Cool Kids Club that you barely understood what the fuck they even were, other than they were Eldritch and old. And I guess she had some personal fucking history with them. Oh my Jesus, do you really have to start from fucking chapter 6, dude? Can I just like load? You're shitting me, dude. They're like, yeah, the save point, it's after you pick the ending, man. Like, okay. Why? Who the fuck's like, yep, need to see that again right away. I have to go take a shit, like, right after. Thanks, guys. I guess I don't want to redo the whole fucking chapter. Let's just Google it. Unless there's like some fucking achievements going on here. Then I could do it for shit. There is achievements, but I don't care that much. Oof, I'd have to do that whole shit fest of a chapter again. Yeah, you can fuck yourself, dude. You can fuck yourself. Rotten. Okay. Call of the Sea endings. Let's look that up. Okay. Game Guides channel. Let me get that ready for you guys. Okay. Okay, and then we'll talk about, I guess, how the game was.
You were right about one thing, Harry. I would never accept my fate if it meant leaving you. I know who I really am and where I belong. I know fate has eternal life in store for me, but an eternal life without you is worthless.
Eternal life. Power.
So, I choose the slow and painful death. I'm going back home.
Oi. But you gotta be with some stupid eldritch god, man. You gotta be a fuck, man. I don't get the full fucking context. Like, is she gonna just die, like, super agonizingly slow, or is she just gonna, like, die after, like, 30 years?
You staged this ruse because you love me. I've seen and heard everything this island has to offer, and I'm not interested. But true love is reciprocal. So I'm also making this decision because I love you. Our love is greater than fate, lineage, or all the pain I can suffer.
Yeah, it's a one and done choice, dude.
Whatever time we have
Right when
left,
she's
we'll
about to
spend
die, he could
together.
just dump her in there.
When the time comes,
She must have been in some cosmic
it will be
one
your
way,
hand that holds
one
me.
choice door thing.
And those
The Eldritch God gave her
eyes will
one
be the last
choice.
thing I see before I leave.
What if she went back and Harry was already, like, banging another chick, dude? I think the idea is that she's, like, chosen from, like, or she has some kind of, like, chosen thing or, like, birth thing going on. Because her mother had something, too.
So, you didn't find your husband on that island, Mrs. Everhart.
So maybe he
I did
can't,
find my
because he's
husband.
normal.
He wasn't on the island, though.
But what have you been doing these 3 days? What did you find there?
I don't know.
Coconuts.
The truth about myself, I suppose. And at the same time, the reason to go back home.
I don't think I follow you,
Have you ever been in love, Captain Hodgson?
man. In love? You mean like in a romance novel?
No, that's fiction, Captain. In real life, true love stories don't end with a wedding. They end with a funeral. And the only thing that eases that final moment of heartbreaking sadness are all the good memories lived together.
Honestly,
You bum.
I don't think I've ever felt anything like that, Mrs. Everhart.
I don't
But if
believe
you
in
love your
love.
husband that much, he's certainly a lucky man.
We are both lucky.
I believe in the sea. I believe in whaling. That's it. That's it, bro. There's no, like, hey, man. How you been? Apparently it's actually missing something. Okay, I have to find another version. Oh my fucking Christ, man. Can you just, if you make a video, man,
Be
just,
your hand.
you think you could just fucking do it right, you know?
Ready.
One.
Oh, how I
It's the same thing.
Each night.
Okay, the most important part. Thanks. Well, my wife came back.
So many years later.
Didn't expect that.
I still doubt whether I did the right thing. In the end, it didn't matter. You returned home and forgave my deception. We moved close to the sea and had a few more good years, didn't we? Until you left me at one sunny March morning.
A few?
I wish I could be reunited with you. But fate has punished me
Right, wife,
with a
life,
long
good.
and sorrowful life, with no other incentive than my work. Because that is the only thing I have now. My dear old pal.
Are they just trying to like always make it sad? It's literally like the same shit. Why is there Sonic? What is this? Why is it the same exact thing with one minor change, dude? In the credits. Either way, Harry gets fucking hard fucked, dude. They had like, we had a few years. Then I died and lived. Sadness, whatever. I'm assuming that means she died. I doubt they're gonna like change the narrative that she was gonna die out of nowhere. She left. Yeah, she's like, mate, found me a nice big fucking rugby player to fuck. So yeah, that game was alright, man. I don't know. I appreciated the lead up. I liked the initial kind of setting and mystery and all that. She was looking for her hubby, but I think it was pretty straight laced from the beginning what kind of game you're getting into. It gets into just from the beginning, dude. She felt good when she got to the island and she had the weird pox and shit. And it's like the game's called Call the Sea. So it's like you already kind of knew most of the mystery, what it was probably gonna be. So it really ends up just being a lot of like lore that's like, it's okay, and then you get to the end and it's kind of a choice. And I don't know. I'm fine with like sad endings, but it's just kind of like Harry just got sort of like NTR'd in the same way every time. I think maybe the Eldritch shit could have been more interesting, or they could have just downplayed that, had it be more mysterious, more subtle. It was like really on the fucking nose, and just made it more about the love thing, so that when you have to make the choice, it feels a little more intense. Instead, they spent a bunch of time like hitting you with this like exposition and lore, and you still don't fully get what her deal is by the end. Maybe I wasn't paying enough attention, so it's like even with all that, it still is kind of like, I don't know what's going on. But anyway, the story was okay. It's alright. But visually I thought it was okay. The puzzles were, they were basic. They kind of just told you everything you needed in the notebook. It's definitely not I wouldn't recommend it to like a puzzle game person. They're kind of there just to have some gameplay. They're not like piss easy, but they're not super crazy. I'm used to 3 all the way down, just like in horror. Yeah, third chapter was horror stuff. Really, the first, second chapter were fine, and then the third one's like, I think it was the third one was like more horror, and I was like, this is cool. We're gonna go down this path, maybe, and it's gonna be more like thriller, what happened and stuff. It wouldn't be very unique then, but it kind of goes from like chill to spooky back to like chill and overly like poetic, and I don't know, the pacing of it all and stuff is like, man, definitely not the best walking sim I played, but it was cool enough. I don't like regret playing it. A lot of bugs. Ladder's not working. I have to restart stuff. Cutscenes not working. Like all the Harry cutscenes. Maybe I would have felt more about Harry if I actually got to see the cutscenes where he was doing shit with those notes, which there's like 5 or 6 of. I think she was a little too yappy. Talked a little too much. I think the game could have done with being a touch more subtle. They already had a lot of visual storytelling. I don't think they needed to have her explain in detail every little thing. And even then, he still didn't get everything. I don't know. So, music was alright. It got a little cheesy. There were some of those like kind of stereotypical swells and shit to try to make you feel all special. And like I said, little on the nose, man. Could have been a touch more subtle with it. I think they had enough of a concept there. It would probably resonate well enough without all the bullshit. Kind of cheapens it, but yeah, voice acting was fine. What else was there? Gameplay. There's a lot of walking. It's pretty slow. And you have to go back and forth a lot between long distances, but it's never was enough to piss me off or anything. I could see it being annoying though. That's about it. I don't know if anybody was here for most of the run, if you had any thoughts on it. It was alright. It was definitely not as good as I was expecting, but I was expecting something probably a little different too, so it was interesting. Could go without some Eldritch shit for a while. At least this one wasn't using like a horror way, I guess. I just think Eldritch stuff is just used so poorly so often that like it's seal as like death for your story. Only like I said, Bloodborne, Who No One Lives Under a Lighthouse, like stuff like that's really done Eldritch in any interesting way. Philly Ripper. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't hate it, but yeah, I definitely don't feel it was alright. I'm not feeling strong on it. So next, could do Haven, I could do Monster Sanctuary, could do Wilmot's Warehouse. Now that one, probably not. I have Among Us. I'm not gonna play Among Us. Knights and Bikes, Spirit Fair. Could do Shiro Nagasu Island, get some pure Kino. Yeah, I need to play the Sunless games. That would be cool. I mean, the cool parts about the source material with Eldritch shit is the kind of unknown, the, tell, don't show kind of thing, or all that kind of crap. Haven. Thing is, I probably am gonna get Cadence of Hyrule in tomorrow, so that'll be like, I want to finish that and get it sent back out. I think Haven would be like a 2 to 3 day game. Although I do want to play it. We'll play it soon. I want to do some Game Pass shit, but I might just do Shirinagasu. Depends on how many VN chads we got here today. This doesn't matter. Now Shirinagasu Island's supposed to be like not like a shit VN, so that should be fun.